Stream elements. Artexrtic is now live. Streaming art, drawing the amazing digital Circus Fanart to Pomni. Botrix. Botrix has correctly joined the channel.
Says hi.
Hello. Let's see something here. Maybe
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for X
there's one
106
trick I can
likes.
do. So if I turn this off, right, and turn the other thing off, let's see, with the skin.
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for X 194 likes.
And then what I'll do is do that trick that she did.
Says Usha's looking good.
Okay, there we go.
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for X 289 likes.
Okay.
Thank you, YOUI Hydrogen, for X 105 likes. Thank you, Chloe Collins, for sending 1X heartbeat.
Thank you. Use a
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for sending 1X star.
oh, star. Okay, yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. Let me see. Trying to find something that
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for X 390 likes. Thank YOU Eric Creates for X 105 likes. Thank you, Zion Bernal, for X 105
Says Clip
likes.
Studio Paint.
Thank you, Fraser Franklin, for
yeah,
following.
Clip Studio Paint I use.
Thank YOU Eric Creates for X 192 likes.
Oh, that's a punch.
Thank you, Giuseppe, for X 104 likes. Thank you, Springfield, for following. Thank you, Chloe Collins, for X 484 likes.
let's see if this works. So we'll put everything in here. Copy. This. Okay.
Says that star IFY, yes.
Then we
Says that star IFY, yes, I believe so.
let's see here. Okay. And then burn and then bam. Right.
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for X 760 likes.
I think that might work. And then what we'll do is
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for X 850 likes.
okay, there we go. So it looks really good. Hey, thank you. Why is it? Okay. Okay, there we go. Now,
Says soft airbrush eraser for lighting. Says draw a femboy preferably with minimal clothing. Says duplicate layer first. Says hi. Says I finally found a pose where she holds the computer in her hand. Took me a while though. Says hello.
what you not allowed to do? Do this in the reverse. This in the reverse. Oh, I use the hard brush.
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for X 1047.
Says I love your art.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. Roxy? I think it's Roxy. I'm saying that wrong. Okay. And then we'll go to
Thank you, Chloe Collins, for X 1134 likes.
Says why you have TXT to spec so loud.
Thank you, Chloe Collins,
So you
for
can
X
hear it.
1226 likes.
No, that's not gonna work. I thought that was gonna work, but that's not gonna work.
Says okay.
Okay, let me see. That, and then we'll go here, and then erase that.
Thank you,
So we'll do hard edge
R3XY,
on
for
this.
X 105 likes.
Says Pinto una femboy. Says it if that's correct Spanish grammar, but whatever. Says it's Starify, I like femboys though.
Oh, that might work for more dramatic lighting. Huh. Maybe I should do that. Yeah, that might work. Okay. I actually like this idea. Okay, so let's do this right, man. Just give me a big idea now. Let me see. So what I'll do is make it a hard edge eraser. How is gonna work? Alright, so let's go over here. Okay. Hard edge, and then get used to it. Okay, there you go.
Thank you, Art3XY, for X194 likes.
Okay, now I'm gonna make this small.
Sessions looks pretty good so far. Going to add in some shading. Says do you kiss boys?
If you don't ask something that has something to do with the stream, please don't ask me that again. Fuck, like, what is wrong with you kids? Fuck.
Says okay.
What the fuck? Like,
Says him insane. Says the what's wrong with me.
I'm gonna turn off the I'm gonna just give, you know what, I'm 2 seconds away of just giving the speech attached to the subs. That's it. This is madness. That's usually what's
Says
giving
no,
most
no,
people,
wait, I'm sorry.
that's what's giving most people
Says you man, what's up?
the not. This is what's giving most people the idiotic thinking that because of the thing that's speaking, they can just say whatever. No. What's wrong with y'all? What the fuck?
Says no, Hablo Ingalls. Says, hey Teach, I sent something to you on Discord.
Okay, I'll look at him a bit.
Says, don't worry, bro, they are special kids. Says to Hablas Espagal.
Thank you. For following.
Says, good afternoon, everyone.
Yeah. afternoon.
Says it's for the way the clothing moves on her holding the computer. Says, can I send you a more updated version of the drawing?
Yes, you can.
Says who you're drawing, by the way.
I'm working on Pomni from Digital Circus.
Question. Would you build a website for a major brand with more than 200 million users using Wix? Well, we did.
Says I like waffles.
Hi, I'm Sivana. I'm an R&D manager here at Wix. Today I want to show you how we use our own platform, creating some pretty complex functionalities that may surprise you. First, all of our web pages are built on Wix. They get a huge amount of traffic.
Says and pancakes.
Sign up to Wix come with all kinds
Says
of
and Dutch
pancakes.
pancakes.
So to match them with the best solutions, we built an
Says
onboarding
and
flow
German
on the website
pancakes.
using custom
Okay.
code. We also embedded a
Says
web
it hello
feature
no
using
one
a
asked
custom
bro.
output feature. These can be developed in any client-side technology like React.
Says
Angular,
I like
Node.js.
pancakes.
Your call. So what now? Push to production? Well, not just yet.
Says it Mr. W for FFLE. I didn't ask to
It's a
be
built-in
born.
tool that allows you to gradually
Okay,
roll
you
out
gotta
new
go.
versions and
Bye.
test them safely.
What the fuck?
What about SEO? Go ahead. Google Website Builder,
Mute.
Create a Website, or any of the other 3,500 highly competitive.
Says
non-branded
no, wait, I'm
tools you can
sorry.
pay for. Security?
Shit.
Done.
I don't know what's
No
wrong with your fucking
compromising
kids.
there. Our whole business depends on it. So let's put it this way. You
Mr.
can
Waffle,
do-
if
Says
you're here,
what's
bro,
wrong with these people.
I don't know. Mr. Waffle, if you're here, you still didn't let me know what you want me to draw for you. Because I know you dropped that one gift the other day. And I already got to know what you want me to draw.
Want to know how I took my business to the next level? It's simple. It's Shopify. Shopify has all the tools in one place to run your business and design your website to match your brand. So you can turn your
That is the
fans into
perfect
customers.
example of why Americans can't have nice
See for
things. We
yourself.
ruin shit
Start
for
your free
ourselves.
Shopify trial today.
We ruin shit for ourselves.
Says
don't know
BRB
why.
teach I got to pull some ice cream off real quick, BRB.
Let's see here. We can't have nice things because we ruin it for ourselves. They think being edgy and saying stupid shit makes them sound smart. I don't know why.
Says I ruined my own life.
Jesus Christ.
Says I want ice cream. Says send it.
Alright, send it. Alright. Thank you. I'll look in a second.
Says I sometimes wish I'd never been born at all, Freddie Mercury. Says at hello, that's why he's in my top 10 singers. Says, hey, where'd they go? Says, are people being rude on your live?
I won't say the word rude, but they're just saying insane things.
Says,
and being
alright, you
smart.
wanted me to choose a character?
Yes, I wanted you to choose anything you want. Cause you dropped that that gift. I never got it. You left.
Says, hello. Says that Ari creates 9-5. I would say annoying.
Hello, Bob. Hello. Hello.
Says I'm designing bookmarks.
Bookmarks. That's cute.
Says, alright, hold on. Says, yeah, the comment was a bit unnecessary.
Yeah, they say stupid shit and they think it's smart because, I don't know, they need to seem edgy. And they think somehow they're gonna turn famous overnight on a comment section. Either they're that lonely or they just don't know what to say. If they don't know what to say, just talk about what's going on in the stream. Saying in random, insane things doesn't make you sound smart. Just makes you
Says
sound
the
insane.
Freddie Mercury comment.
No, overall.
Says it's probably kids or teenagers that
It
want
usually
attention. Sheesh.
I don't have time for this shit. Let me see. It's like, the thing is, it's not like they said anything technically wrong. I'm not
Says
muting
bro
them.
thought he was funny too.
I'm not muting them because they was not saying anything technically wrong. The problem is that the TikTok thing listens to what I'm saying. So I get a fucking warning. You guys don't see it, but I get the warning restriction as soon as
Says it Ari creates 9.5. I hope it is and not an adult.
like I get the. You guys don't see it, but when I get it, it tells me there's gonna be a restriction on my video, meaning that people can't come into the live normally. It'll pop up on my screen saying warning, warning. Words or whatever the case may be sensitive to some viewers, and this will be a restricted live. That makes it difficult for people to see the live. So when you guys say insane, stupid shit, I have to stop you from there, or Bri will do it. Let me see.
Says what?
Okay, let me look at your drawing, real quick. Alright.
Says I missed out on that ommel. Says how do you do wrinkles on an arm? I sent the references to you.
1 second. Alright, see it? As far as I see it, it looks pretty good.
Says my bad, I didn't know if I should have muted them. Says on my bad. Sorry forgot yo were busy. Says so and not allowed to quote a musician.
See here. Let me see. So far, it looks pretty good to me. It looks pretty good to me. Let me see. If you're going a one-on-one type drawing, you don't have to do this, but you can make the eyes a little bit smaller.
Says that Hello Freddy's on my top 10, but
it's
you
not
gotta
something
have
you
a
can-
time
you don't
and
have to
place YK. Says anyways, buy him a go do something and I got no idea what yet.
Let me see. There's nothing wrong with the
Says
eyes
all.
per se. I would make them smaller, just if you're trying to do one-on-one. But if you don't
Says
care for
it
that, you don't
phase
have to do
away,
that.
but it was related to the
Um,
thing he was saying.
But if you don't have to do anything like that, then you can move on to mainly your main problem is placing of the hand. Now
Says time and place.
the hand is more closer to the hair, so you will have to fix this arm a little bit. So it'll be underlapping the hair. Let me see. So
Says can you
this
do
is too far
Cosmic
away.
Girl from OPN?
So right here and here, it will be placed right here. This is where the arm may come in. This is why they made it straight, so it makes it easier for this arm to be here. But since you have the arm here, then you have to pull this arm more closer to the face. So this piece of the arm needs to tilt here. So where the hand will be behind the hair. So at least it'll be close to the one-on-one drawing. And the issue here is that the arm is a little bit too wide. Now I look at it now. It's as you can well, I don't want to say too wide. It's almost the same. Maybe it's just too blocky. That's what it is. It needs more organicness because like it's coming more like squarish. So we need to bring those gestures in by using more of a looser line. It's gonna be hard to do, but if you can do it, then you can pull it off. So, one, put the hand by the face by bending this arm here, bending it here, put the hand here, and make this arm a little bit more. You know what? Just leave it alone. Fuck it. Leave this alone and just try to curve this down here. Turn this, tilt this here, and then put the hand here, and then you're pretty much good from this point. Everything from this point now should be a lot easier to deal with. But I would make the eyes a little bit more smaller. I actually see that this eye here is a little bit higher than this
Says I
one.
was on the roof of a 12-story building the other day. Says off topic, but
Bri,
does
can you
anyone
get rid
have
of
a
him,
favorite
please?
Pokemon? Says okay or gone. Says wait, that makes it sound bad. Says can you do Cosmic Girl, bro?
Stupid ass. Alright. So, yeah, you're pretty much done. You're pretty much good here. But the leg here is... like it's here. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, everything's fine. So you just need to move this arm, tilt it more, because since your arm is down here, you have to bring the other arm here. If it was straighter like this one, then you won't have to move it too much. Okay. Thanks for the tips on the live yesterday. That was helpful time. No problem. This is what I do. It's what you pay for. It's what you paid for. So it's only right that I give you what you need. What am I looking at?
Says nah, that hello person was like that one chick me and my mods banned from our serve. Some.
No, actually, what am I doing? Can't say anything now. It's just dumbasses just being dumbasses. Okay. Like this stream, okay.
Says the camera.
Oh, sorry about that. I don't think I missed anything. Waffle, what did you pick?
Says I'm using Genshin's overcomplicated designs to my advantage. Says that phase away no because she made so many people leave because she threatened to wick herself and we. Says we're just done with it.
Okay, FaZe, you better
Says
change the
Cosmic
subject too.
Girl.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about, but it doesn't sound like anything that has to do with the stream or art. Talk about something else fast. Because you're going to go down the same road as that of hello. I'm not kidding. I don't know what's wrong with you kids and talking about, like these top... What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? It's like a drug addict taking drugs, and they're more problematic than being on drugs. Like, what the hell? You go on TikTok to talk about this stuff. Why?
Akikoza. Is that Pomni from hit series Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yes. Yes, you're correct. It's from Five Nights at Freddy's. You are on the ball on that one.
Says at Lofi Gaming oh nothing. Welcome to the stream. Says I'm just gonna go.
Alright, do your thing.
Akikoza. LOL.
Says someone kept talking about things that would get the stream banned.
Yes, what the hell? Like, they are dense, or they
Says,
know
hey,
they're
Teach,
doing.
could you show how to do those wrinkles real quick? Says,
Oh.
and we're kicked.
Okay, 9 times
Says
out of 10
it
when you're
man
doing,
strange people on the internet.
I don't know why. It's like, it's not like they're talking about anything that's important, or they're not talking about anything that is not harmless. They know, because they know that the TST is on. They know that. So they think if they say insane things, they think
Also, how's your day?
Day's going pretty well, I think.
Says at Lofi Gaming I'm not saying as it would get it banned. Says at Lofi Gaming it wasn't TikTok friendly. Says it's on her arm. I sent the type of shirt. It's her arm with the computer BTW.
Let me see. Hold on. Alright, oh, wrong place. You said you sent it? Where did you send it on? Let me see. Am I on the only thing... Where did you send it?
Says on Discord.
Oh, on Discord. Okay. Okay. Fair. I know what, it's best. Yeah, I think it's just best if you guys send me all your references and stuff on Discord, because Instagram is weird sometimes. It just doesn't like to show everything they send me. What is this? Is this the outfit for Kaya? Is this the Kaya outfit?
Says, did you get the character I asked for by the way?
No, what was the character? What was the character?
Says at Lofi Gaming not to be rude, but just drop it.
Yes, listen to the mod. Just drop it. We'll move on to something else.
Says it was Cosmic Guru.
Oh, Cosmic Guru. Okay. Okay.
Says I can't see or hear anything.
Oh, and let me check that real quick. Hold on. Cosmic Guru, right? I'm not sure. I don't think I know who that is. Cosmic. Oh. Cosmic. Oh, Cosmic. Oop. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, from One Punch. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. That's not really much for me to do. All I have to do is make the outline and then just make the space part.
Says at Lofi Gaming anyway, how was your day?
Huh. Pretty good.
Says at Lofi Gaming, Google TikTok live ban. Says at Lofi Gaming it's for sensitive topics.
This is pretty cool. I'll give this a try. I've never did something like this before. Okay. Okay. Wait, which version? With the eyes or with no eyes? If you can send me a picture, which one you like the most? Because there's some with eyes and
Says
some
at
with no eyes.
Lofi Gaming, sorry to hear that. Says I don't think I'm gonna be in your lives anymore because of what's happening in my life or in. Goodbye.
Okay, bye. What the fuck? What does that have to do with me? Okay, so with dictionary, this is basically the Kaya outfit, right? Is that what you're trying to show me, or didn't someone ask me something
Says
about
what you think is best, bro.
Okay, I'll go with anything. Okay. I guess I get rain on that one. But dictionary, do you want me to? Are you just showing me this, or are you asking me a question? I'm not totally sure. Based on the Kaya outfit here.
Says that's the bookmarks.
Oh, that's the bookmarks. Okay. It's just Kaya's chat. I think it's Kaya's clothes. I think, but it's like or just Genshin Impact outfits. Like, I get it. Is this something you're going to sell? It's kind of cool. I think you're gonna sell these.
Says ye.
Yee. Okay, I got you. I hope they sell. I'm pretty sure they will sell. I'm pretty sure they'll sell.
Says I don't know if he saw my text on Discord.
Hold on. The lights over here.
Says I think I'm gonna stick to cell shading for them.
Yeah, I understand. I wonder if I... Okay, there we go. Okay. Not that bad. Could be a little better. Is that Pomni? Mm-hmm.
Says TBH I just need him to show me how to do wrinkles for that particular arm.
Where did you send it from? Cause I don't... Alright, wait, what is that? I don't know.
Says Discord.
Did you DM it to me, or you put it in one of the slots?
Says I sent it on Discord, it was a message to you.
I don't have anything. Yeah, no, the only thing, look, I'll show you, I'm not bullshitting you. Like, right here. The only thing I have is from this. That's the only thing I have from you. And that was yesterday. So, you sent it to the wrong guy, probably. See, I'm literally on it. So, I'm not making up, I'm not bullshitting you.
Says Lemma, try it again.
Okay, so let me see. So I gotta do sketches. I think one of a sketch of Kaya and a line artwork of Gru from One Punch Man. Cosmic version. Oh my god, stay in one place, bro.
Says oh you finished her nice.
I don't say finish yet. The word finish I won't say yet, but we are going to finish it today. I don't think it's going to take me long to get this done. It's just that I need to make sure that when I'm doing it...
Says it Ari creates 9.5. If it doesn't work, try sending it to me. I'll send it to them if you want.
Okay, it went through. Wait. Okay. Okay, I got it now. I guess it was loading.
Says it went through.
Okay, so what's the question I'm looking for?
Says how to do the wrinkles on her arm holding the laptop.
How to do the wrinkles on her arm holding the laptop. Oh, there's tension. Whenever there's tension on clothing, you have to put wrinkles where there's tension. So, let me use an example. Hold on.
Says I tried looking for references of it, but they didn't look right.
Okay, so when it comes to any type of let me see. Okay, there we go. So, for instance, if the character is holding... Thank you for the fall, okay. So if the character is holding like anything like this, and let's just turn this. The hand is about here. Just say this is the hand. Let's just say this is the outfit. What will happen is that because it's pressing against here, I would just put it, because it's pressing, there's a bit of a tension. But there's not, like, how can I explain this? There's a pressing of tension, so, let me erase some of this, so it won't be too confusing. Okay. Alright.
Says it's single quotes tilde velvet SLAYS tilde never said that was a bad thing.
Okay. You like anime? Yes. Let me see. Hi everyone. Hello. Okay. Never said. Let's see here.
Says would the wrinkles also go where her elbow is at?
Wait,
Says
elbow?
it not your hero all man TF.
Okay. You know what? Let me put it this way. Let me just make this easier on everyone. Okay. How do I just import this real quick?
Says like in the reference. That's why I asked.
I have to draw this whole shit. Like that. So.
Says my wardrobe collapsed yesterday.
Let's see here. Okay, so
Says
like,
it's the way her arm is holding the computer is where the wrinkles are tricky for me. Says it's single quotes tilde velvet SLAYS tilde well excuse me for enjoying artwork then greater than sad face.
oh sorry, I did that wrong. So if the clothing is like this, oops, you messed up again. You're like 1, 2, 3, and then that, right? Let's just say it was like this, right?
Says it not your hero sorry.
Let me see. Let's get the drawing. Or, oh wait, are you talking about this arm? Or both? Because that means if I were to make this, you have to make a fold. It's not wrinkles, it's folding.
Says no, the other arm, well, both actually. Says I'm not being serious, silly now, please forgive me if I offended.
Like that. So, like, it's kind of like that. Like, you're just making a bunch of folds.
Says hi, Artexrtic. How are you doing?
If the character's wearing a... Hello, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well. If the character's wearing, like, a hoodie or something, you're not making any real wrinkles. You're making a bunch of folds. So if the character's... It's like... Then I would make a bunch of folds right here, where the... Right there. Because, like, you're not wearing a tight cloth. You're wearing a... It's wearing... The character's wearing a hoodie.
Says what are you drawing?
So, if the character's wearing a hoodie...
Says what about her upper arm?
Same thing. It all is the same. If you look closely at the reference, there's no... There's not a lot of wrinkles. There's a bunch of folding. The folding are these C-shaped, like... The folding is in these C-shaped like drawings here. As you can see, it's folded. There's folds. A bunch of folds.
Says okay. I guess that's what's throwing me off a little bit.
Because you're trying to make wrinkles out of folds. You're, like, that's why knowing the texture, or knowing the material that you're drawing makes sense. So when you're drawing clothing on a character, like, if this was, say, a denim jacket, right? If I was drawing... If I was drawing a denim jacket... If this was a denim jacket, let's just say it was, like, just say I was drawing a denim jacket on this character. I would not put wrinkles, but put folds, just like I would a... And the thing is, with the denim jacket, it's more closer to the skin. Not closer to the skin. It's a lot more closer compared to the loose ends of the hoodie, because the hoodie is actually made to be more looser, more roomier, right? So what I would do would be...
Says there are also folds on the upper body, right?
No, only folds around the folds will only be around the armpit area. Only the joints. Most of the folds are happening at the joints, or there's some form of tension. If there's nothing pulling the shirt, there'll be tension. But because there's nothing pulling the shirt, there's nothing to actually... It'll just be bumps on the edge. Like, denim clothing doesn't really bump all that much. It flattens and then it bumps depending on the
Says
movement.
also, what is that on her waist? Like a stretchy material?
What are you talking about? What are you referring to? Are you talking about the reference?
Thank you, S for X 202 likes.
Says on the reference shirt, she has like some stretchy stuff around her waist.
It's pretty much the same, but this time this is going to be more wrinkly because it's having tension at the edges. So, like, if I were to connect this completely...
Thank you, S for X 383 likes. Thank YOU Mitsuri's certified white hard hands for X 105
like,
likes.
Right here. Let me erase this part. This is nothing burger.
Says okay. Thank you for explaining that a little bit better.
Yeah,
those are tricky to draw.
What you need to do is make sure that it goes around.
Says free drawing or commission.
Let's see. So you gotta wrap this around like this. You gotta wrap it around and then make a little bit of a seam and then put some... You have to put some, this time where shading will have to come in. You can draw lines on it, but it's gonna look really... So I would rather use shading. You'll have to shade those edges. So, like, to be honest with you, I wouldn't have done most of these like little wrinkles drawing these in. I would actually just shade them in, but because I was being lazy, I just drew them in. That's why they look kind of like amateurish, because I didn't shade the wrinkles.
Says okay. Thank you for that information.
No problem. Free drawing or commission.
Thank you, Butterbean.
Right now I'm doing this fan art for myself, but I have a commission. I have 2 commissions I have to go do after this.
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 202 likes.
You're the dramatic. Make it look more dramatic than it
Thank
has.
you, Butterbean, for X 292 likes. Thank you, Butterbean, for X 380 likes.
No, that
Says
doesn't
I
look-
love your work, man.
Thank you,
I always
Butterbean,
like
for X
seeing what you're
470
drawing.
likes.
Thank you. I try my best to make pretty good works of what I do, as best as I can. Let me see
Thank
real
you,
quick.
Butterbean, for X 575 likes.
Okay, let's grab that and then put that back over here. I made a big mistake doing that, so let me put that.
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 665
Hey,
likes.
how you doing? Gotcha. Let's go. Okay, now we got.
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 665 likes. Thank you, Anime Hub and more, for following.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go.
Thank you, Mono, for X 105 likes.
Okay.
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 846 likes.
I went with this more dramatic look just to see how it look. I think this dramatic look makes it a little more fun and a little more interesting instead of just being a typical drawing.
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 942 likes. Thank you, Mono, for X 194 likes.
Moonlight. Hey, honey.
Hey Moonlight, what's going on, hon?
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 1047 likes.
Says that's so good. Says oh god.
It brings a more dramatic look to the character because
Moonlight.
Says hi. How you doing?
It's been so long.
I guess it has been. How you been? Okay, let me make it more darker just to see how that
Thank
looks.
you, Butterbean, for X 1232 likes.
Ooh, okay, a little too dark, but we'll turn it down a little bit. There we go.
Says there's 71 playable Genshin characters.
There's 71. Hey Mona.
Thank you, Butterbean.
Okay,
for
that's so
X
good. Hey Grape,
1322
what's
likes.
going on?
Says that's so many.
I love your work, man. Okay, thank you, Super Atomic. I appreciate it. Okay.
Says I'm going to
Moonlight.
be so busy.
Butterbean, for X
I've been great.
15 likes.
How are you?
I'm okay. Just trying to get this work
Thank you,
done.
Butterbean, for X 1505 likes.
I think I'm gonna be done in like a couple of minutes. It's not really much I have to do because since we're going with dramatic lighting, I don't have to do a bunch of extra shit.
Says at Chloe Collins I low-key expected more.
I kept it much more simpler doing something like this. I just wanted to see how much more simple it could be
Thank you, Butterbean,
based
for
on
X
what I'm
1692
doing.
likes.
Moonlight.
No.
I won't be seeing you so often anymore, pensive face.
How come?
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 1797 likes.
Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. Liked. Hey, Morsi. Okay,
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 1887 likes.
Oh, is it Maurice or Marcy? I think it's Maurice. I think I read that wrong.
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 1970.
Says nice.
I think there's one thing I'm missing. I have to put in. I'll have to do it in a second. I didn't even notice that I was missing, but I'll put
Says
it in.
at Brightriclose they're still releasing, and that's not counting the notable NPCs.
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 2082 likes.
Moonlight. I'll be going to school, and it's a boarding
Says
school.
Hola.
Okay. That sounds kind of cool, right? Boarding school sounds kind of cool, right?
Thank you, Butterbean, for X 2167 likes.
Okay.
Says at Chloe Collins are there different variants of characters that counts as their own character.
Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is soften some areas and then leave some areas more hard-edged.
Says at Brightriclose it depends on what you mean.
Let's see. Where's this song from? Can't remember the death of me. Thank you.
Says they can be sorted into elements or regions or weapon types. Says at Chloe Collins, you know, like if there's the regular character ant for the holidays, they have that.
Thank you, Rowan Dusick, for X 94 likes.
Moonlight. But, I'll miss your positive energy and the way you say Samich and thank you and let's go.
Samage! Yeah, but
Says some of them
Where
have
are you
skins.
going?
Says same character, that's based off that holiday or event.
Alright, oh, you guys are talking about, I think you guys are talking about Genshin, I'm pretty sure. I think it's Genshin, I think you guys are talking about.
Moonlight. I'll be leaving on 15th of January.
Okay. Okay. 15th of January. That's 10 days from now. Okay.
Says that Chloe Collins okay. Says I think I'm going to stick to the main outfits for now and do holidays later. Says is there a reference photo?
No, there's no reference for a photo. No, that's a lie. There was a reference photo, but I lost it, so I have to work with what I have. I don't have it anymore. It's on Pinterest, but I can't find it, so that's sucky from my behalf. Okay.
Moonlight. You low-key sound like an anime character.
Do I? I don't think so.
Moonlight.
Says
Which is
some of them
cute.
have event skins like the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Like I know my mod
Says what's your favorite anime?
Deku, but I don't think so. I think that's just her being sweet towards me. So I can't really tell. And I don't even try to put the effort to know.
Says did you see the message?
Let me see. Message. What did you send? Instagram? Let me see here. How it feels when you are. How it feels when you lay.
Says I sent a message on TikTok, but it didn't read it.
Oh,
Says
yeah.
hi.
Whatever it is, send me. Go on the Twitch. Okay.
Says all. Says it's Zai. Hi Zai.
Thank you, Sid, for sending 1x heart me.
Thank you, Zay. I appreciate it. Okay, there we go. I think in a weird. Oh, we got. Okay, I got two things left, and then we're done. I left it dramatic, for a good reason.
Says it brighter close. Hi brighter close. Who?
I wanted it to be a dramatic feeling when looking at the. Oh wait, there's two things I have to do. Let's see if I can do it real quick. It's the eyebrows here. I don't know if I can do this, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? Okay, let me see if I can do it. First, let's see how that looks. Nope, it's not gonna work that way. So what I'll do is take. Okay.
Moonlight. Even though I'll be leaving on the 15th, I don't think I'll be able to be online next week. Loudly crying face.
Well.
Solts_0.
Right, but I
made the eyes smaller, but it looks like they have a big forehead.
But what you need to do, the issue. Okay, to be quite clear on what is going on with your situation is, I wouldn't worry about it too much. Just because you're going to somewhere new doesn't mean you won't be able to go online. What's gonna happen is that you just have to adjust and then figure out what's the best
Says
time for you
it's
to be online.
I'm doing good. Hope you're doing good. Thanks for asking.
Thank you. Alright, essentially message read it, alright, okay. Yeah, send the message to me on Great Warrior. Okay, thank you. Okay, so yeah, just send me the message on Instagram or TikTok or Discord or whatever's easier. Thank you so much, Chloe. I appreciate it. Yeah, the last thing I need to do is see if I can do this. I want to see if I can try it out. I don't know if it's gonna work or not.
Says, what are you trying to teach?
It's it's an eyelash thing that I know that most anime does. They kind of like color the eyebrows. I mean, yeah, eyelashes. I mean, sorry, it's the eyebrows. Like this, to give it more of a 3D look. I made eyes smaller, but it looks
Says
like
I got
they
an
have
order
big
from TikTok
forehead.
shop and it's late.
Let me see. Okay, let me see. Let me look at drawing now.
Says you mean like to make the eyelashes look more dot defined.
Yes. Actually, you made the eyes smaller, that's good, but you need to space them. They need a little more space from each other. Because what's happening is that the lengthening of the eye is so long, so you know, you gotta make them space a little bit more from each other. And try to do the flipping method just in case to keep things much more balanced, because it may look good now in this positioning, but it may look insane on the opposite end, and you don't want it to look like that because it's going
Says
to
I heard the lashes get thicker or smaller depending on their size on the lid.
It does, but it matters on the positioning as well. Of the body and the perspective and all that stuff, so. Okay, now all I need to do is go over here. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is get a ball.
Says, or is that palm low?
Let me see. Yes.
Says that his HB3HIND wall yet. Says okay. Says all cool.
Oh shit, I did this wrong. I did this backwards.
Says sorry.
What are you saying sorry for? Let me see.
Says when I flipped it over, everything stopped looking right. Says Barb.
Then that means you need to adjust. You need to make some adjustments and fix it. Whatever feels awkward, fix it. I know that's gonna be annoying to do, but it's part of the growth. The more you do that, the more you're gonna have more better looking lines. At least works.
Says hello.
Happy pace. You know what? Just thought of something. It makes more sense if I just do it this way.
Says he'll send you a picture of it flipped.
Okay. I don't know if they're puffy or not. I think they're puffy, but I'm not sure. Now what I'll do is get the eraser. Okay, let me see. You know what? Let me look at the reference real quick before I even do that. Oh, they're just balls. Okay, never mind. All this was worth nothing. So put over here, here, and then go over here. Okay. And then...
Says, hey, I sent you a photo of a reference of a guy holding the computer.
Okay.
Says send it.
Okay.
Says, who are you drawing today?
Yusuf Bitten.
Hold on.
Hey bro, how you doing?
I'm doing well.
Thank you, Emily Zhao, for X107 likes.
Oh shit. Wait. Okay. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Doing Pomni. Those who were asking.
Thank you, Emily Zhao, for X194 likes.
Says no prob. The computer is at an odd position than the reference of the girl.
Thank you, Emily Zhao, for X284
Yusuf
likes.
Bitten. Bro, why don't I get a notification when you are live?
I have no idea. I really don't know what to tell you, bro. I don't know what's wrong with these companies. I get it a lot. TikTok tells me, a majority of my audience tell me, oh, I don't see your lives. I never get to see your lives. I don't get notification when you're live. I don't know why. And I really don't know why. It's not like I'm shadow banned. Shit, I know I'm not. But then again, it's like, I really don't know what's the case with that. And it's annoying. I don't think it's...
Says the only time I know that you're on is when Twitch sends me notification.
That... I suggest for everyone that's here who watches my work, or
says maybe they have to turn on their notifications on here.
I don't know if they can, because I know YouTube has that. I know Instagram has that.
Yeah, it is actually annoying.
So, like, for those of you who are here, if you like my work and stuff, I suggest, just in case if they like to ban me over stupid shit again, please follow me on Twitch, because it seems like everyone gets a notification when I'm on Twitch. Because when I'm streaming on Twitch, I'm streaming on TikTok. So at least that gives you a notification that I am on. Because I get that a lot. Because people say, I haven't seen you in a while. Where have you been? And I've been streaming since October 13th. Straight. Like, literally, I have not missed a day since October 13th. I really don't know what's going on. I don't know if TikTok is going to fix that problem, but that is irritating as hell. To hear that people who's been watching me for so long is now getting notifications or just was walking by because they haven't seen me in a while when I've been on every single day for like 6 hours plus every day since October 13th till now. I have not missed a single day since then. So it's
Says you have to
freaking
turn
annoying.
on notification as an event. It's weird and finding it is hard.
It is annoying
Says
as
has
hell.
also pretty active on his Instagram too. I noticed that yesterday.
I post every day on every platform. I post on
Yusuf didn't.
Facebook. I post on
Alright,
Twitch.
what's your page name in Twitch?
Alright, your page name is... Wait, what? Let me see. It says, alright, what's your page name on Twitch? It's the same name. You don't have to look. It's literally in my bio. Everything is in my bio. From YouTube, Twitch, everything is in my bio. For those of you who don't know how to find me on Twitch, go to my Linktree. For those on TikTok, click on the Linktree link on my bio. Scroll all the way to the bottom.
Facebook is strange, though the restrictions on there are insane.
Oh my god, yes it is. The
Yusuf
restrictions
didn't.
on Facebook is weird.
Okay,
Same
that's
thing
cool.
as Instagram. I think they made some cranks on the not notifications, but for the terms of service. I've been getting a frequent amount of term of service violations on Instagram. I don't know
Says
why.
nice.
And I go against them, and I always win. So it's like, it's weird as hell. I don't know what Zuckerberg is doing, but I just don't know. But just to let everyone know, follow me on every other platform, because I stream, I TikTok. I post on TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, Kick, and Trovo. I'm on all platforms at once. I stream to all platforms at once. The only one I don't stream to is probably Instagram. I'm trying to still figure out how to deal with that.
Says Facebook is if they don't know you, they monitor you like CRAZY.
Yep, I believe that.
Says it more or lathers meep.
It's annoying as hell. I just now finally passed 1,000 followers on Facebook on my Facebook page. I finally passed that. Like, no more than, like, what, a week ago. It's been months. Like, it took me forever to get to that 1,000. It's weird. Let me see. And monetizing on Facebook is freaking annoying. I think I'm pretty much done at this point. Oh, wait. There's one last thing I have to do. Oh, wait, no. I'm full of crap. I have to, there you go. There we go. That's the problem. Alright, so, like that. And then, I have to go to... But yeah, just to let everyone know, if you want to get a notification whenever I post or I'm online, turn on your notifications on Instagram, TikTok. I don't know how that
Says
works.
could you show how to do the angle on the laptop? In her hand, I mean.
Let me see. Hold on.
Says is that better?
Thank you, Nick, for following.
Says that brighter close meep.
Hold on. I know most of you are asking, why are you playing this piano music in the background? The reason why I'm playing the piano music in the background is because YouTube and Twitch is getting mad at me for playing copyright music half the time. That plays through the mic. Sometimes when I forget it's on when I'm responding to someone who's not on the TikTok. And they don't like it very much. So I have to sometimes follow their guidelines. I can get away with most of the stuff, but not all the time. So that's the main reason why X, Y, and Z. Is this being followed? Let me see. Oh, that's why.
Says chicken fried rice. Yes. Says hey.
Hello. Is that better? Okay, let me go look now. I was supposed to look at that. Okay, let me see.
Says now that I think about it, where are the moderators? They're not on today.
They're here. Well, two of them are. Okay, let me show you something here. So, I know you can't see that well.
Says,
but...
can you do a dog?
Yes, I can draw a dog.
Says, oh, I'm used to seeing them up in the corner. My bad.
So right here,
Says that Ari creates 9-5 only the smiley face.
this eye here,
Says that Ari creates 9-5, we're here.
this eye here needs to be lowered down a little bit. They have to be in the same bracket. One is slightly higher than the other if you look closely at this. This eye right here is slightly higher. You can see it. Look, if I go to the bottom, and go straight, you see that it crashes into the eyelash. This eye is way too high.
Says I draw Kermit.
So that's where the face is having a problem. We still gotta fix that arm, and then I think the lip here needs to be. I would say the lip needs to be tilted a little bit more upwards, but you're good. Okay, send me something with the whole. There's not much. What was the question? Now that I think about it. To do the angle on the laptop.
Says yeah, like that. Is it in the right place on the reference of the girl?
So wait, what's
Roses are roses, baby. Roses are roses, baby. Roses are roses, baby.
Wait, what angles are you doing? Like it
Roses
seems
are
like you're doing a
roses,
bunch
baby.
of different angles for like the sake of doing angles. What angle are you doing? Because you're showing me one with someone frontwards, and you gave me someone on a 3/4 bottom up top perspective. What is this perspective?
Says him trying to do the one on the one of the girl. Says him back.
Thank you, Eli McCoom, for X 572 likes.
Of the same girl here? What is the angle? Show me what you're drawing, because like trying to like yeah, you gotta show me what you're drawing.
Thank YOU Say Monster for X 481 likes.
Oh, I'll take that out.
Says okay, give me a sec. Says did you look at it?
Yes, I did. I said you gotta make the eyes. One of the eyes are too higher than the other. One eye is higher than the other. You can tell because if I were to take my stylus, whatever, and then literally go to the bottom of the eye and go straight, you can see that it crashes into the top of the eyelash. It does not work. You need to bring that eye down. It has to be in the same bracket. If it's not in the same bracket, they're going to look lopsided and strange. Like, for instance, let's look at Pomni here that I drew. Even though this is on a slant, it's still the same length.
Says hello.
See, like how both bottom eyelashes in the same line? They have to be in the same bracket. If they're not in the same bracket, it's going to look lopsided, strange, and off-putting. Hello, Rustbell. Oh, welcome back, Rustbell. I remember you.
Says I send it.
Hey, Mitchell, thank you. Or Michael. Is it Mitchell? It's Mitchell. Hey, Mitchell, thank you for the roses. I appreciate it. Thank you. Mitchell and Michael always look so same to me in the spelling of the word sometimes. It always gets me.
Thank you, Maura Lathers, for X 105 likes. Thank you, Eli McCoom, for X 1037 likes.
Says it is Michael like microphone.
Oh, it's
Whoa.
Micro. It's Michael. Oh, it's Riaz. My God, that name always throws me off when spelled. But okay.
Says I
Thank
send
you,
it
Mike.
to you on Discord.
Alright.
Thank YOU Say Monster for X 762 likes.
Okay, now she's near done. All we need to do is erase what is not needed, and then we are done.
Says you never answered me, do you want?
Let's see. You never answered me, do you want? What? What? Are you asking?
Thank you, Eli McCoom, for X 12 32 likes.
I always thought she was pretty. Let me see. Okay, it's not something personal to me. What are you asking me?
Says, do you want fried rice and fried chicken? Smiley face.
Yeah, I'll take
Thank
anything.
you, Eli McCoon, for X1322 likes.
Says K.
Alright. I'm gonna clean this up right here. And then
Thank
right
you, Eli
here.
McCoon, for X1412 likes.
There we go. Remember, the lighting is coming from pretty much this side. Or, no. Actually, the lighting's coming from the bottom up. That what makes it more dramatic. It's not from the top, because if it was coming from the top, it won't be as dramatic. The lighting's actually coming from the bottom up. That's why the lighting is coming from here. Actually, I should put more lighting.
Says I don't see the food thing anymore in the link tree.
Oh yeah, I'll put that back later. This is, I'll put that back later on time. I was removing it for a reason, but I'll have to put it back later. I have to get around doing it.
Thank you, Eli McCoon, for X1607 likes.
Says bro is making rule 30 for art. Says why if you don't mind me asking. Says cheese bread ch. Says what software do you use?
Let me see here. I use Clip Studio Paint. And also if you're wondering on the type of
Says it is .Michael97 Clip Studio Paint.
if you're thinking
Says she's holding the computer. Where does the computer details get placed?
hold on. Let me get this here and then I'll answer that question. The reason why I put it away is because I was doing some type of rearranging on my link tree.
Says oh.
Thank you, Eli McCoon, for X1982 likes.
Okay, let's see here. Alright. There we
Says
go.
it brighter close thanks.
Let's see here. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we got all this dramatic lighting.
Says is this a commission Fanart?
No, this one's a fan art for me. And now what I'll do is I forgot how to do this, but I'll
Says
try.
oh. Says why does the other side not line up? Says it looks like she's glowing.
Okay, then we go to, was it soft light? Or was it, what was it? What was, I think it was soft light, I think it was.
Says, what are you looking for?
Let's see. Hold on. Just need to get this, and they're done. I'm near the next to the end, and I'll answer questions.
Says, I think it's to make the drawing more dramatic. I think.
Let's see. Okay, something's in my eye. I can't. Ow. Something's in my eye. I can feel it. It's something in my freaking eye. I hate that shit. God, I hate that feeling. Something in your eye. You can't take it out right now. Okay. So.
Says sometimes your eyelash randomly gets in your eye.
Yep.
Says it's probably eyelash.
And the weird thing is when you feel it swimming in your eye, and you're trying to do something that's important, you can't just like go and deal with it right now. Didn't work. I would leave it alone. Just leave it alone. I think this is fine. I'll deal with it later. Alright, we're pretty much done at this point with this, so let me see. What the hell? This is done.
Says if I try to keep it open, my eye just forces itself to close.
Yeah.
Says, is everyone ready for the storms?
Oh. Okay.
Says,
copy.
could you show where the computer details would be placed? Says, what storm?
Can't like that. Okay.
Says Pomni.
It's a computer. There's no details to put. There's not much details. What you need to do is put form. That's it. It's literally a box. There's not much details to put. The problem that you're fighting with are two things. It is the perspective. Oh, it
Says forms. What do you mean exactly? Says, have you ever drew the WWE wrestler The Rock?
Oh, my eye. I gotta get that shit out of my eyes. Fucking with me. Okay, so when I say the word form, and this proves a lot of people don't pay attention when I teach them. When I use the word form, what I refer to as 3D object. So, like for instance, let's use an example. Okay, so let's say we have this box. Oh, this box right here, right? Since we have this box, it's just a 2D. It's 2D because it's just literally two-dimensional. Then once we put lines, that goes into the, I think, x-axis. I think it's the x-axis. Now we're going from 2D to 3D. So like this is a 3D form. This is 3D form. Once we make these lines go into the distance backwards, it is form. Now this you can do two different versions of form. You can use lines like I did, or you can literally just take you can take or maybe I'll do it this way. You can make this 2D box and make it more 3D. So I'll take, like, say, like this light.
Says hold your eyes under running water for 30 seconds.
Oh, I'll get it out. So literally what I did is use form by using...
Says okay. I meant
values.
like with the computer icon shows since just holding it.
So then just put the computer icon on it, like an apple or whatever. Ultimately what you're fighting against is the perspective. It's not really the computer, there's no details to put on it. The problem you're having is a perspective problem. This is why I would not tell you guys to do anything with objects yet. Because it just puts a layer more difficulty if you don't understand gesture form.
Says okay. He'll try to correct it.
But people don't listen to me, so it's like people don't listen to me, so it's like, you know what, they gotta do what they need to do. Anyway, this is pretty much done at this point. I think we did an okay job here. To a certain extent. Some of the shading is a little bit off-putting. I may have to clean that stuff up later, but I can't do that now. So I'm gonna move on to the next thing. The next thing I have to do is, well, because Mr. Waffle paid first, I would have to do Mr. Waffles first, and then I'll do Kaya. So this might be the fastest one, because this might be faster, because since I don't have to do a bunch of details so much. Let me see.
MARKY for X 470 likes.
Edgar Balvito.
Oh.
Hello, Art.
I don't know yet, but I may not be streaming every day anymore. I might stream every Friday and Saturday starting next week. I think I might stream every Friday and Saturday, or I might stream every... It really depends. I may have to make an announcement on this, but I will probably have to stream...
Says the great papyrus.
Oh, what do you call it? Great papyrus. Okay, or maybe every
Edgar
Monday,
Balvito.
Wednesday.
Oh dude, it's fine, doesn't
Friday.
bother me. All day I'm doing is dealing with raccoons and possums.
Oh, you're exterminator?
Says nay. Says you're gonna do a vote on what days to stream.
I might have to do that. I don't know yet, but we'll figure it out. I might just make it the Monday and Saturday thing. Friday, Saturday thing. Maybe that might be it.
Edgar Balvito. Well, yet.
Okay. So how's the exterminating business?
Says you should check your analytics and see what's the best days.
Yeah, I may have to do that. Okay, sorry, I can't. I gotta get this thing out of my eye. I thought I could just ignore it, but I can't. I gotta get it out of my eye. I'll be right back. Just give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. I didn't want to get up and get all these stupid sheets off my leg. Oh. I'll be right
Edgar
back.
Balvito.
I gotta get
Annoying
this thing
mostly.
out of my eye. Be right back.
Says okay. Says man is bundled up. Says hi. Says hi. Says at Bella he's not here at the moment.
Edgar Balvito. Okay, I'll be right back cause another stupid raccoon is getting into my trash.
Raccoons. Evil raccoons. Getting in people's trash. It's what they do. It's nature. It's what they do. They like your trash because they eat the food that you left in there. Let's go. Alright, so let's go. Okay, it's raccoon time. Okay, right here. He's not here at the moment. Okay, I'm
Says
back.
our new sketch.
Hello,
Love the
Bella.
fresh feeling of a new sketch.
New sketch. Love the fresh feeling of a new sketch. I think everyone does when I do new sketches. They just hate it when I do fan arts because they take longer than the actual sketch and then move on to another sketch. I think low-key people hate it when I do new.
Says
like,
Rigby
actual
on the
drawing.
loose.
I think most people hate it when I do actual drawing because it takes long, and they have to actually sit and watch instead of be amazed and how
Edgar
fast I do.
Balvito. Okay, I'm back. I had to kill it cause it had rabies.
It had rabies. Gotcha. Okay, let me see. This leg goes about here. Actually, not. No, I'm not doing a neutral pose. Fuck that. I'm going to do something dramatic. I'm not doing this.
Says Ema go to sleep and feeling dizzy, so we'll see you later or tomorrow.
Okay. That's fine. We're gonna do a... I don't know if this makes much sense,
Edgar
but I'll do it
Balvito.
anyway.
What is the deal with raccoons? Can't they just eat nuts like squirrels?
No, I don't think they're built like... Well, I'm pretty sure they're built like that, but they're like...
Says hi.
Like, raccoons are like the goats of nature. Like, they
Says bye, have a nice rest of your stream.
eat a lot of everything and anything. Okay. Alright, later, souls. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna go sleep. I'm feeling dizzy. I feel like... Okay, feel better and have a good night. Hey, Bella. Hello, everyone. Those who came in. I didn't say because I was not in the room. I just came back from the bathroom trying to get something on my eye. Yeah, so... This is probably going to be one of the... I don't know if it's going to be easy to do, but I think it's going to be one of the fastest because since I don't have to put necessarily like detail on the character so much, I don't have to worry about that too much. So that is going to be interesting because he gave me something pretty interesting I've never done before. So, let's see if I can do it. Okay.
Says, is this another Finn character or a commission?
This one's a commission. Okay. Okay. Now we can work around this. Now, given the spotty structure of how Gru is, he's pretty lanky and very in shape. So, like, we need to make sure that he doesn't look too bulky. He has a very high frame.
SAYS, that's a clever idea to get the shape of the body down, using shading.
Yeah, because, like...
Says hi.
Well, since his body is he's very in shape, so his upper body is really, like, wide, but his lower body is really small. He has, like, the whole, like, what is it called? Let's see. We had, what do you call it? A V-tape. He V-tapes, so, like, we have to make sure he doesn't look too bulky. So I'm gonna see if we can do it.
Says how say the comments, your brother. Says so .:HE is basically really muscular. Says who?
Yes, but he has a more slender frame with that muscular the muscular frame, so we have to make sure that looks right without destroying the idea of the pose that I just got here. So I'm gonna see if
Says
I
I gotcha.
Something like this. Okay, like that. Now, right there. Now, I want to make sure.
Edgar Balvito. Wow, you can draw really good.
Alright, thank you.
I'm watching this with my rabbit, Fuzznut.
Let me see. Let me see. Go to Pinterest. Go to Gru. Just make sure he's Cosmic Gru. Because he's not only just massive. We have to make sure that once. Okay, I gotta get the hair too. I gotta get that too. So. Here we go. This. So. It's a elongated face. He has a pretty elongated face. We have to make sure that's intact. Kind of looks like Cell right now at this moment. That will change as we go. Make sure his face is elongated. Okay. Now what we need to do, put some of the armor that's there. Now this big hand, this part is going to be, I would have him, does he have a hole in his chest? No, he doesn't have a hole. I don't think he has a hole in his chest. No. Okay, I can change this part here. Grab this piece. Grab this arm like that. That doesn't make much sense. So let me just go back based on the reference. Hands. Oop. My bad, sorry about that. Okay, and then the hand will be up there. Okay. Alright. Okay. And then Actually, there's no gap here, so...
Edgar Balvito. I wonder what raccoons are afraid of them. I wouldn't have to be dealing with bullcrap all day when I'm done from work.
Are they totally sure? Okay. Okay. There we go. Now the fist is right here. It's too low, so we're gonna put it about here. There we go. Right. Okay. Like that. Okay. Right. And the fist is like here. Okay. And this is going to be a little bit higher than that. About there.
Edgar Balvito. Well, hallelujah, I got a deal with another animal. It's a stray dog. This time I'll be back.
I'm starting to think this is that real. Like, that's the odds of that. Yeah, that, I don't, yeah. Okay. 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 Now I'll go back to what he originally. Okay. So he has these. Okay. So it's like it's going like this. Let's see. I'm going to.
Edgar Balvito. Alright, I am back and I am hoping I don't see a lot of animals tomorrow at my house.
Okay. Now, this right here is too scrunched, so we need to bring this down, in my opinion. So we need to bring this down. Oh. Well, there. Now we see more of the frame as we go. Alright. Now, there's some parts that are a little too big that shouldn't be, so we're going to fix that a little bit as we go. Like the arm here, I think I think the head should be a little bit more smaller, not as big, because since we're looking at the character from a pretty down, so I'm going to make the head smaller from distance. I'm going to make the arm a little bit more smaller too, not that small, but smaller, because we're more closer to our subject. The hand will be more bigger. Right now it doesn't look like a hand, but it will. based on what we're looking at. So what we're doing is putting in the neck up there. Okay. And then I'm going to...
Edgar Balvito. Who's that little ghost beside you with a halo?
Oh, that's a gift from my rigger. His name is Gunther, but I think the overall what he's from is from, I think, we call it something Star Rail. I think it's called Honkai Star Rail. I think he's like, I don't think he's a character. I think he's like some type of icon in the game, or some type of I want to say icon, maybe a monster in the game that you can fight against, like a little mini monster to have as a pet. I don't know, but he's from the game, and it was a gift from my rigger who rigged my
Says Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, there you go, Honkai Star Rail or something. I keep saying Honkai. I keep thinking of that anime game, that anime show that was trying to be like Pokemon, trying to sell you on ghosts and shit. I think it was Honkai. Honkai Watch. I think that was the anime called, if I remember right.
Says Yokai Watch.
Yeah. It was some type of anime that Disney had required a while back in the early 2010s, but that whole Pocket Monster thing died off a long time ago. I don't think that show even lasts like two seasons. And I don't even think nothing's wrong with the show. Pretty sure the show was pretty... I never watched it, but I'm pretty sure the
wow,
show...
I haven't seen that in a while.
Yeah, I don't think anyone watched it because at the time, I think they got Naruto in around the same time, so everyone was trying to watch Naruto on Disney. But they had the censored version of Naruto, thank God, because if they had the real version, then Disney would have locked that and no one would have got that version. Probably Funimation would have had it, I'm not sure at the time. But they had the censored version where they realized that the show was too violent. Stupid Disney. Because they wanted some of that anime pie. So they got Naruto Shippuden for like no reason, when we all know that Naruto was on Cartoon Network first and should have been stayed on Cartoon Network from that point on. Like Shippuden's on Cartoon Network now, but I think it's still on Cartoon Network, or I don't know if they still even play Adult Swim or Toonami anymore. But at the time they had Naruto back in the early 2010s or mid or late 2010s. For some odd reason, it was the most awkward thing ever, because like certain and then I think
says I didn't like the censored version, so I watched the Yoaki Watch Doll.
Yeah, a lot of people I think made a lot of complaints to Disney about the whole censored version and the fact that they had to skip episodes because of how violent they were. I think Disney left off on the fight between I think it was Kumara Sensei, I think his name, the one with the knives in his hand, against the Kasi with the guy with the
says yeah.
That was the last time, because it got too violent, because it was showing depictions of things that Disney wouldn't really run with too much violent wise and just overall tone. That would have worked more better on Cartoon Network, or at least Adult Swim. But I don't know why Disney was dumb enough not to ask or check if the thing will fit their brand, but they just wanted anime because, but they did have anime. They just had they had Gen X way back when, and then that's when they, I think, got a new CEO or something at the time, or new officer around that time when Gen X was going out the window and Toonami left and blah blah blah. So I guess in the 2010s they wanted anime, so they said, instead of just getting a no-name anime, let's get something that people recognize. And somehow they got the rights to the censored version of Naruto, and I think the reason why they picked the censored version was just in case of they don't get any backlash of certain things that kids might see at this time. But it was a waste of time, because even with the censored version, not only that they had to skip a lot of episodes that didn't make a lot of sense to viewers, but it was even when censored, it was still violent to the point that kids can kind of figure out what the hell was going on, or violent wise, not probably story wise, but pretty much violent wise, so it kind of defeats the purpose. But they was dumb enough not to check out the show before they made this decision. But thank God they didn't get the uncensored version, because if they did, they would have locked it behind their Disney Vault, and they wouldn't. Cartoon Network and all the other networks wouldn't have it. Except probably Crunchyroll and probably Funimation at the time. So thank God for that. And no one liked the censored version. It was ass.
Says
anyway.
that is true.
So it was a big confusion. Like when I first saw the commercial when they announced Naruto Shippuden was going to be on Disney, I was scratching my head like, Disney? Naruto?
Edgar Balvito.
The fuck?
Okay, I can't watch this stream cause stupid raccoons and stray dogs keep coming to my house. I'll watch this tonight.
Bro, where are you living to have so many dogs be running through your house? I'm just getting confused now. Where are you living? What the fuck? I wish a bunch of dogs would run through my shit. At least I get a dog for free.
Says low.
How the fuck? I understand the raccoons probably. But Jesus Christ. What are you doing to be attracting these? Like, what are you eating, much less attracting for these people, for these animals to be coming to your house? I call cap. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you. I call cap. There's no way you have these many raccoons and dogs coming around the same time. Animals are pretty territorial. So, like, the fact that stray dogs, are just running up where the raccoons are doesn't make much sense. Or the raccoons wouldn't be where the stray dogs is because they're gonna have a problem. I call cap. I'm sorry, I have to do it. There's no way. And plus, you're an exterminator of all things. I know raccoons can't just figure out who's a exterminator if you're a exterminator, but Jesus Christ, that's big business. What are you living? What state? Like, what the fuck? Like, where are these raccoons coming from? You live in PA or some shit? That's wild. I call bullshit. But yeah, that's like pretty much what happened to Disney and the whole like Naruto thing for those. And then I think around this time, when Naruto was going out the window for Disney, that's when Nickelodeon just took it upon themselves to buy the Dragon Ball Kai IP, which was fucking weird too. Like, it was a bunch of like networks who didn't really play those type of animes into their like networks. I don't know. And then I think they realized that Dragon Ball was just as violent as like the difference between Dragon Ball Z and Dragon Ball Kai, for those who don't know, Dragon Ball Kai is just literally a shortened version of Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z, when growing up like me and Brian, like Dragon Ball Z was all episodes, filler or not, violent or whatever case may be, uncensored
Edgar
completely.
Balvito.
Right?
I am eating healthy things.
Hold on.
Just I live somewhere people are dumbass and I have some wild animal problem, but the people who take care are too king lazy, so I deal with it myself. I'm moving soon.
Okay, I don't know, bro. That's weird. I don't know, a bunch of dogs just running up in this shit. Like, that's crazy. That's good business if the like for any exterminator or like dog catcher or whatever. But I get it. All right, but the point is that I think Nickelodeon realized that I don't think they have to realize, but they knew that Dragon Ball was violent still, even though they had the shortened version of Dragon Ball Kai. Because Dragon Ball Kai is just, we take all the fillers out, completely all fillers and unnecessary parts, and just literally put it as one show and call it Kai. It's literally to the point from point A to point B. There is no fillers. There is no extra episodes that might explain certain things. There's no cursing. There's no panty shots. There's none of that stuff. That doesn't exist. It's gone. Gone completely. So if you want to, it's like it's only point calling Dragon Ball Kai. Just call it Dragon Ball Censored. That's it, with no like non-filler and censored. That's it. That's literally what it is. Characters' voices are a little bit different from the original, because some people either are alive anymore, or they just don't voice characters for certain situations or reasons, or a case may be.
Says Dragon Ball Light.
Yeah, like, yeah, it's Dragon Ball Light, like pretty much LITE actually. Like it's for the to the point type people. They don't care about like stories about fillers and stuff like Gohan's. You don't get to see Gohan's like like you see a little bit of Gohan's training, but you don't see the full training extent from him being on his own, away from Piccolo, and then helping that orphanage that will never be mentioned ever again. He doesn't run into any of those kids anymore, or the people that he
Edgar
saved.
Balvito. I'm moving to my old neighborhood in like 5 days and I'm out of here. Actually, let me go get pepper spray. I'll watch this soon.
Okay, I call cap still, but anyway, but the point is like, but yeah, that's pretty much what that Dragon Ball is. Dragon Ball Kai is. It's just a censored, non-filler version of Dragon Ball. There's nothing really different about it. That is just to the point. It should have been just called Dragon Ball to the point. I think people will understand what that meant. So just saying Kai, because most people who heard the word Kai thought, oh, it was a whole different series. Or something like that. No, it's the same series, old series, just to the point. That's what they should have named it, but whatever. Anyway, the point is that a lot of networks was trying to grab,
is that guru.
trying to jump on the whole anime bandwagon, because they started realizing how unpopular anime was. This is a little before things went extremely woke. I think wokeism started really taking hold on entertainment by like 2014, I think. 2014, 2015. Or I think, no, not in 2015. I think like late 2013. But slowly. Now it's rampant so much, so it's so rampant to the point that you can't ignore it, that people who are casually would have just brushed it off now acknowledge it for what it is. And it used to be a term for like the far right, or what most people will say, but now people who are just casual viewers are starting to realize the wokeism at its highest point. So, and so much so that these people who used to do undercover wokeness is just out and about and just tell you out they're not for the source material. Majority of them tell you, writers tell you, I was not for the source material. I never liked it. I don't know about it. I just kind of went by what I think I know what it is. They don't put research towards things anymore. They don't care about characters, character bibles, character like legacies. They don't care about that. They just care about pushing some form of message, because they low-key are activists. They're not really a person who's here for entertainment. They're trying to push an agenda, X, Y, and Z. It's pretty much what that is. Like, I think one of them was like the woman from Star Wars just recently said that she's purposely trying to fuck up Star Wars to make men feel uncomfortable for the sake of being uncomfortable. I don't know how that helps you, but and then now she's getting massive backlash now. I'm not even a Star Wars fan. I don't even like Star Wars like that, but I understand if a beloved franchise is being like taken for a ride because some people or bad actors is not willing to respect the fans, then you're just systematically, unpurposely killing something that people enjoy, whether it's through their childhood or something that they're being first introduced to. You're just not giving any respect towards it. But these people know if they were to make something original with their ideals, it wouldn't work. This is why they're doing what they're doing. Is they're taking things that people recognize and know and bait and switching you. That's how they work, because they know that the shit that they're saying is bullshit. So that's why they have to hijack shows like Velma. They have to like the Scooby-Doo franchise, like Velma. They have to hijack shows like Marvel, Star Wars, DC. They have to hijack things that you recognize so they can push it upon you. It's a new religion. It is what it is. Wokeism is a religion. It is like, it's no different from the whole Christianity thing when it was like rampant. If you was not for it, you are a bad person. Now, if you're not for wokeism, you're a bad person. You're some type of label. And now people are getting so sick and tired of that, to the point that normies and regular people are not for that anymore. They don't, that whole I'm going to cancel you thing is probably dying, and they're not realizing it. And once it gets to a point where people are just going to say fuck it, Delta Airlines already did this very thing. For those who already know about that Delta Airlines situation, the dude's getting a bunch of praise and probably some hate on his behalf, but like mostly a lot of love on his behalf because people are getting sick of the whole activist victim mentality nonsense that's happening. So it is what it is, you know. But you know, one thing my dad did say to me is, no matter how bad something is or how stupid something is, it doesn't last forever. Nothing truly lasts forever. So this whole wokeism thing will eventually come to an end some way or somehow, or come to an immediate halt, or it'll die on its own, some way somehow, because nothing lasts long. Nothing lasts forever, especially stupid stuff. They tend to burn out like a star half the time, so there's nothing to technically worry about, but it depends on how long it takes. That's just the pain. So it is what it is. I think Funimation did something similar to like what Disney and Nickelodeon did, because when Nickelodeon realized that Dragon Ball was really violent, they used to put on Saturdays cartoons, and then when the whole Saturday cartoon things died off, they decided to put the shows on Nicktoons. Not Nickelodeon, but Nicktoons. It's like Nicktoons equivalent of Boomerang, right? It's like Nickelodeon's equivalent of Boomerang. They put all shows or forgotten shows on Nicktoons because either people didn't have Nicktoons or cable like that, so they didn't have to worry about too much backlash on their behalf. Because people didn't care for Nicktoons because people realized Nicktoons is just a place where cartoons go to die and forgotten ideas that didn't make much sense, but still has somewhat of a fan base. So like Kappa Mikey, I don't think a lot of people remembers that. Kabut and Zosky, Cornel and Bernie. There's a lot of E's at the end. I think Breadwinners. What's another show from Nickelodeon? Well, they had Wild Thornberries, but they put legendary shows and
Says
shows
quit yapping and get back to work.
They put a lot of shows that is wait, what's the right word? They put a lot of shows that was either forgotten or shows that was legendary, from like Wild Thornberries, Rugrats, and I think All Real Monsters and some other shows. But other than that, it's like it is what it is. But usually shows that was forgotten, like Yakety Yak. I think that was one.
Says is that cosmic girl.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Either Yakety
Says
Yak.
Foster's home for imaginary friends.
That was sent to Boomerang. Anything Cartoon Network wise that you don't see anymore, like Nickelodeon, like Ben 10 to Ed and Eddie, they're on Boomerang. If Boomerang still even exists, if people have cable anymore. But yeah, that's what they usually do. When a show is not doing well, but they put too much I think they even did the same thing with the Tony Stark thing. When the Iron Man show, they had Iron Man at one point, I think Nickelodeon, and then they put it on Nicktoons because they realized it was not a good idea because people was not watching it. And Saturday blocks didn't work anymore. I don't know why. Honestly, if you want to bring people back to Cartoon Network, they just gotta bring back Fridays. That was the smartest thing that anyone... Fridays was where it was. The weekend, like, they don't work around the weekend anymore. If you want to put kids to watch your shows, put all the new shows on Fridays. I don't think it was a bad idea. It was actually one of the best ideas that Cartoon Network ever did. Fridays, and what was it? And I guess they did the same thing with Saturdays, but like that was more of like a kids WB thing. Or
says you like the old
kids.
90s Anim shows. They're kinda good TBH.
Yeah, they're not that bad. They're not that bad, to be honest. Now his arm here is a little too... So we need to put more emphasis on this thing. If we make it big. No, not big. Let me make it small. Okay, so let me see if I can make this work. But yeah, that's pretty much what
Says
happened.
TBH, my favorite one from that era is Sailor Moon. I love that show.
Sailor Moon. Sailor Moon. Now, if you play Sailor Moon today, people say it's problematic. Don't know how that makes sense, but okay. Don't make a lick of shinyash. If I remember right, didn't the new version of Sailor Moon bomb? It didn't really do that well compared to the old original one that came out, which, if I was correct, I think the new one...
Says how the heck is she problematic? She's a cool character.
Yeah,
That's odd.
That's the thing. Ask these woke people, what do you think of Sailor Moon? They'll tell you straight up they hate it. They'll low-key tell you they hate it. Without realizing it too. That's the funniest part. They won't say outright, but they'll say, oh, I love Sailor Moon. And then when you say all this, they're going to say how things need to change. If I remember right, I think the most updated version of Sailor Moon was the most manga accurate version, but I don't think it did very well for audiences. And I don't even think it was the story. I think it was mainly like the what's the right
Says
term?
personally I like Sailor Moon Eternal. It was the best show I've seen.
Is that the newest one? Okay, let's fix some stuff here. Oops. Okay, like that. Here.
Says, do you ever draw your own anims sometimes? I've seen you do a lot of fan art.
No. I don't do a lot of fan art. What you have watched me do was a bunch of commissions. The only fan art I did that was on my
Says,
own.
alright, I got those mixed up.
The only one you saw me do out of when was Pomni. That was the actual latest one I did. And that's the only one I did my own fruition of doing any type of fan art, and I haven't done any in a long time. Because the last 60 days I've been doing nothing but studies. So I don't know where you got that idea from. Let's see here. Okay.
Says, my bad.
Edgar
I
Balbito.
completely forgot you were
I
studying.
am back.
My mistake.
That's alright. Okay, let me see if I can get this like here. Okay, and then Sandra, what are you asking?
Says it, Alessandra. Marta, what are you trying to ask him?
Yes, what are you asking? I'm so confused. At first, when she first made, when they first made that, made the first comment, I thought that was a typo.
Says she must be monitored. Her messages don't go through.
And she's saying something
Edgar Balvito.
TikTok is not liking.
When I move back to my old neighborhood, I'm quitting. I got a blister by a possum.
You got a blister? What are you doing, bro? What are you doing? You're making me concerned now. I don't know what she's saying. I really don't know.
Edgar Balvito. I don't mess with nature, it messes with me.
Okay. Okay. Now let me go back to my original. Fuck. Go back to my original reference. This is gonna be interesting to do because it's not something I've done before, but I want to see if I can do it. Because there's a lot to actually do. I have to just make sure it looks like him and then put the space stuff in him. I don't have to draw his face. I don't have to draw much of anything. I'm just gotta make sure it's believable.
Says he has horns on his head, aren't they?
No, those is hair. So are you just saying random stuff, Sandra, or like I'm not totally sure what the fuck. Not to try to be rude. If I sound rude, I'm sorry, but I'm just saying, like, I don't know if you're saying random shit. I don't know what you're trying to ask or what you're saying, because, like...
Says, yeah, she said a bad word, I think.
Like,
Says,
no.
Brog.
I don't know what to... I don't know if they're asking for, like, a commission or something. If you're asking for a commission, how do you get a commission? Or if you're probably asking... I think you're probably asking for a request. If you want a fan request, you have to go to my link tree. It's literally in the bio. Click at it and it'll be at the top. It's literally at the top. You don't have to do anything if that's what you're asking.
Says these people are strange and just on here to learn and watch.
I know. I don't know why they... It's very weird. And plus, if you really have a burning question you need to ask, you can just go to my Twitch. I'm streaming to Twitch too, so if you're having a hard time getting what you're trying to say out, just go to the Twitch. It's in the link tree. Everything that you either want or need from me is from the link tree. You're the one who answers me. There is no point in pretending nothing happened. What? What is she talking about? Who's pretending what? Okay, these people.
Says Guru.
Yes.
Says for real. Some people like to come on lives to make trouble. Why?
I don't know why. And TikTok. I don't think that person's asking for anything per se. I
Says
think
my
they're just saying
guess is
random
they're
shit.
either a robot with a fake account or just to be annoying or both.
Maybe it's both. Maybe it's the latter. I'm not totally sure. Oh my god, that looks really weird. The hair looks weird. Okay, let's fix this part. Since we have to go the idea of One Punch Man, I have to keep that ideal look there. I don't have to put too much details on the
Says it might be a little weird cause this hair sort of spiked.
Yes. Has anyone here watched One Punch Man? Okay. Okay, the hair is a little. Fix this part of the hair. It's kind of like here. There we go. Oops, sorry. The head looks too big, so we need to shorten that head.
Says now I win.
Let's see here.
Says that Alessandra, Marta, what are you talking about? As friendly.
I don't know you. He's saying have a
Says
friend
is
has
that
grudges. I
Goro.
don't know you. Who's the friend? I don't know if you're referring to me or not, so I can't tell.
Says sorry not trying to monitor, but they're being a little odd.
Head still looks too big. Why? Maybe it's the hair, so I have to turn it down a little more. Oh, too small. So we make it go big. Let's pose. I don't know if this is gonna work. I don't think this is gonna work.
Says his head looks like an oval shape, kind of.
Let's see. Hold on. Okay. Okay, if you say that one last time, you're out. I don't know why you keep repeating the same shit. It probably is a bot. If you say that shit again one last time, and don't explain what the hell you're saying, you're out of here. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get some fresh. Okay.
Roses
Says they
and roses,
sold out on the
baby.
fried rice. And gotta see if I can keep you some fried chicken. XD3.
Alright, I appreciate it. Okay. Roses, let's go. I don't like what's wrong with people today. Something's literally wrong with people on TikTok today. And no, I'm not talking about my current audience that's sitting here. They didn't do anything wrong. I'm talking about the people who are coming in and just saying insane things. Like, why? They just say random stupid shit and then think it's smart. I don't know why. It must be a TikTok thing. It must be a TikTok virus. Mind virus.
Says looks like a new account.
Just so weird.
Says what you're drawing. And hi, 3.
Hello, Ducky. I'm doing a commission for a client. This was a fan request commission. I don't have to draw this part, I just have to make sure it looks like it's going that direction.
Says, oh, 0, I hope your drawing goes well.
I hope it goes well too. It's not something I've done before. Not the character, but like the. You'll see if you're here long enough. It's if you're not familiar with One Punch Man.
Says she's still in here.
If she's still in here, that's fine. She didn't say anything wrong yet. But I'm just saying, just makes sense when you're explaining, because you're just saying and accusing things that doesn't make much of sense. Looking good. Thank you. We'll make things look better as we go. So don't think this is like the final look or anything. It's just that I'm trying to get a good feel of what I'm doing here. So whatever you're seeing now can ultimately change as time
Says
goes
just
on.
saying you guys are similar or something.
Similar to what? Who is she referring to? That's the part I don't understand. What are you drawing? I'm drawing Gru from is it Gru? I think his name's Gru. From One Punch Man from season 2. Cosmic Gru, I mean, sorry.
Vila Gamer. Hello.
Hello, how are you? What's going on?
Says just asking 'cause you'll wear the black bracelet.
She was asking because yo wear the black bracelet. What are you talking
Vila
about?
Gamer.
Because you wear.
Good.
What are you talking about? What are they talking about?
Vila Gamer. What are you doing?
I'm doing an artwork commission.
Says him just saying what she said in the chat.
No, I know what you're saying, but she just repeated that, literally just saying because you wear. What does a black bracelet have to do with anything? What are you talking about? Okay, here.
Says I have no idea. I'm wondering if she maybe doesn't understand English too well, is my guess.
Is she confusing me with someone else? I think that's the problem. And maybe her English is not that well. I think she got me confused with someone else. I think that's what's happening here. I think she got me confused with someone else.
Says I just went and had a look at your art and I love her art style. 0.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I still don't refer to my thing as an art style, to be honest. Because I don't think I'm there yet to
Says
refer
maybe,
to it as
but I don't get into that sort of stuff. Just being respectful.
I understand. I think she got me confused with someone else. I don't know who she is. I've never even known that person exists till today. So I think she's confusing me with someone else.
Says I still love it though. It's really good. 3.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're doing a little better, but I want to okay. I think she's upset with someone who has.
Says he'll say this. There are a lot of odd characters on TikTok.
Very
for reals,
odd.
for reals.
I think she's upset with someone who wears something similar to what I have on my wrist. I think she got me confused with someone else. No, they're just saying random stuff now. And they keep putting a Hamas flag. Get the fuck out. I don't have time for this. What's wrong with y'all? No, I'll do it myself. Fuck this. Like, the fuck? Like, it doesn't make any sense.
Says, oh great, she's asking to be friends.
No, that's not a real person. It's some bot thing, I think. And they keep putting the Hamas flag in there. I started realizing what this was about. It has nothing to do with me. It has to do with their weird gender thing, whatever. I don't have time for this shit. At first I thought it was a real person.
She got deleted. I guess the mods kicked her out.
No, I did. I personally did that. Because that was, like, getting ridiculous. Like, I'm here trying to figure out who the hell. And I was just realizing, oh, you're doing that Palestine, what do you call it, shit going on. I don't want no part of that shit. That shit is weird. Up to this day, I don't even know what the fuck they're even fighting about, and I really just don't give a shit. It has nothing to do with me.
Says, yeah, that's understandable. People who do that give me the creeps. Literally.
Pick up a war that has nothing to do with you. You don't even live in said country, so there's no point. It's not a deal with you. If anything, I think people care more about the Palestine Hamas thing more than the fucking Ukraine thing, and that's been going on longer than that. That's what makes it funny. It's like weird. And I think they're still at war at this point, so it's like, just pick and choose what you want, huh? Remember when everyone was virtue signaling for Ukraine? Now that's dead. Now no one talks about it. Shows how much we Americans give a shit about anything. It's just fake outrage and fake caring. It's fake. All of it's fake. The people who actually care is people who are over there, or people who are currently fighting, or probably some politicians maybe who are like actually dealing with that, but like the people who are like on Facebook, TikTok all day don't give a shit. They don't give a flying shit.
Says they make it seem so flavor of the week.
Yes, it's madness. It's madness. It makes no sense to even, like, I'm not gonna sit here and try to pick sides on something I don't even know about, much less care for. It doesn't affect me in the slightest. Remember when everyone said? Remember when we were saying aliens exist? You see how no one gave a flying shit about that? Remember that? That was funny as hell. No one cared. Something that was actually cooler than that. It's no one give a shit. So that proves to me that they don't give a damn.
Says I understand why they do this in politics, but not when you're drawing art.
For real, yeah. It's one thing who was talking about it and then they was asking questions. I get that part. I get that completely. And that person wouldn't have been in fault for doing that shit, but like, or somehow the conversation came up to that, to the point that they came in and just wanted to put their 2 cents. I get that. But when we're not even talking about that shit at all, this is not a political stream. It's not. If anything, it gets political is when I'm talking about No, I'm talking about entertainment, because that's part of what I do. Like pop culture stuff. Like say we're talking about something woke is happening in like DC. Then we're doing a drawing about DC characters. You know what I'm saying? It makes sense. It aligns with what the fuck's happening. That shit is dumb. That gotta be the bot account look new. Yeah, it was new. It was a bot account. It's more like an adult art teaching stream kind of. Yeah, I teach how to draw, or we're talking about pop culture stuff or whatever. Something that aligns
Says
with the
there's gotta
stream.
be a bot. The account looked new.
So even when I go on a whole tangent about
Says it's more like an adult art teaching stream. Kind of.
Like even when I go on a whole tangent about wokeism and stuff, it's a
Says commenting politics mid-up mart is crazy.
It still falls into the bracket of we're talking about art and entertainment, because that's 90% of the time what entertainment is, a form of art form. But when we're talking about something about war and shit, what does that have to do with what we're talking about? Nothing. It just doesn't. It's not in the same bracket. Not in the same hemisphere. Especially without the context placed into it. So I'm saying, like, started realizing what the fuck they was doing. It was like, no, bro.
Says someone is going on random again in the chat.
I don't know what that is. I really don't know what that's about. Well, my mods know what to do if they become a problem.
Says, but he'll leave it to the moderators. I just observed.
Yeah, my mods will take care of it. If they say random things and it's not even close to being, you know, in line of what's happening in the stream, or asking questions, or just talking to the other people that's in the stream, if they're not saying anything that is coherent at all, just get rid of them. It makes no sense. Because I know what they're trying to do. They're trying to make the voice thing say stupid shit for like no reason, because they have nothing better to do.
Says gotcha.
I'm drawing Gru from what do you call it? One Punch Man from season 2. Season 3 was, I think season 3 was announced just like a week ago. Wasn't it announced just recently? They was talking about it just recently. Gotcha.
Says he couldn't catch a break.
The fist here is going to be a little bit... It's too wide here, so we need to fix that. I'll fix it in a second, but okay. Now, this what makes this fun is I don't have to put too much detail on this character now, because the character doesn't only has like, he's cosmic, so I just have to make the body look like him and then just put the cosmic stuff right after. So there's not really much I have to do.
Says is his fist clenched. It should show mostly the knuckles.
We're not going to be able to see the hand too much, so that's why I'm not putting too much emphasis on it. Given that he's going to be cosmic, it's not going to be... It's more on the idea of details. Most of these details will be erased.
Says okay.
So they need to be fixed. So I'm trying to make sure that everything is in place. Like this. There we go. Okay. If you guys would be famous, what would you be famous for? What would you want to be famous for? Let me see here. Just a curious one. Curious question.
Says interesting question.
Because I remember the girlfriend asked me a question the other day. Well, not a question. She sent me one of those TikTok things. TikTok questions about yourself. And she's like, who out of the two of you will be most likely TikTok famous? She said me, given my following. But when I think of it now, I wouldn't say I'm TikTok famous because famous is like... I think the idea of famous to me is not in the niche that you're famous in. I think you're famous when you're like... The word famous should be like... It's among people who know what you do and among people who don't know what you do. So like or not don't know, but like who's aware of your presence but not into the shit you do. So like for instance, I know that like I know of Ronaldo, right? The football player. I know that's all I know. He's a football player, he's a famous football player. I don't know anything beyond that, right? Other than being a football player, right? That's when you know you're famous, when people know who you are but don't really watch what you do. They know of your presence. Like Ninja, for instance. If you go to any like middle-aged mom or dad who has children, they know who Ninja is because 9 times out of 10 their kids play Fortnite, right? So that's famous. Not, oh, I'm famous amongst the Yu-Gi-Oh community because I play a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh and only people who play Yu-Gi-Oh know who I am, but anyone outside that casual ideal doesn't know who I am. That's what I mean. So when they asked me that question, when she gave me that question, I said, I told her that yes, I can understand why you made that statement, but I don't think I would be TikTok famous because TikTok famous comes with the idea of like I said, casuals know who you are and people who are hardcore into what you're doing. So like I think a perfect example of this is the African black guy who does the thing when he puts his hands out when you're doing something very obvious. I think it's called the obvious guy. Like it's very obvious. Like he's known from everyone. No, everyone knows who he is, just because he pointed out the obvious in something that he saw in a video. Right? That's famous. But just being someone who does like I don't know, just anime art and that's all they know you for, like you're just known by that community and nothing beyond that, I don't think consider you famous. You're well known in the community you're in, like you're well known, but I don't think the word famous is the right word. Like there's people who know who is the Kardashians, and majority of them don't know why they're famous. Most people think they're famous for the sake of being famous. But no, most of them know. If you know why Kim Kardashian's famous, her fame... There's two things that made them famous. Was, well, Kim Kardashian, her actions with the men that she was with, but like, also they had a...
Example.
I don't think the idea of famous father would really work, but he was a lawyer, I believe. He was a lawyer way back when, before he passed away, for other celebrities, so he had connections. And I guess he was...
Says I've heard to get famous, you need to produce good content.
But like, content is subjective. So like, it has to be something specific. So that's why I asked the question, if you were to be...
Says plus posting videos daily non-stop.
But like, this is why I asked the question, if you were to be famous, what would you be famous for? What would you want to be famous for? Is it for art? Is it for sports? Is it for video games like Markiplier? Because everyone knows who Markiplier is. Would it be esports? Like I said, like Ninja, or would it be
Says probably art.
Okay, so like there's one for like being a doctor. Like, are you a famous neurosurgeon that everyone knows who that is? Like, I wouldn't say doctor. I don't know.
Says HMM, good question. Some I've seen it's for their animals or illness sometimes.
All right, because like... Okay, there's two options. You guys got two options. What would you want to be famous for worldwide, and what would you want to be famous for in a community? What is your community fame in? What would you want to be famous in one community and only that community? You're not known by the rest of the world. You're known by that community. What would you want to be known by that community for? Is it posting memes? Is it being a comedian in your... like a specific type of comedian? Like an anime comedian, you know what I'm saying? Like people who are just does anime, like comedic videos. That only derives only on the idea of anime and tropes and stuff like that. Or would you want to be a famous person who's known for, I don't know.
Says at Brightra Close Brydrock, do you want to fight? Says Anime Art Community.
Anime art community. Okay. Let's see. Good question. I haven't seen.
Says ID want to famous worldwide for art and in my community ID say wrestling. Says at Brightra Close, do you want to fight?
Okay, Gojo, I don't know why you keep asking my mod if you want to fight. What's that about? Why are you asking him that? Why are you asking my mod that question?
Says at Gojo Satoru. Says oh sorry, mod.
The fuck? What? Dude, why are you asking me for the fight on TikTok? What is wrong with you kids? What is wrong with you kids?
Says don't stir up trouble, please.
What the fuck? Oh man, it's down bad when we're asking people to like shoot the shot with people on TikTok. Why? On a live.
Says got me laughing. I just got in the stream. Says what? I said please.
That's fucking yo, bro. Come on, man. It doesn't get any more American than that.
Says it Gojo Satoru. I alone am the modded one.
He is the modded one. I don't know if he was dead serious on that question, but it was funny because I was like thinking to myself, why the hell are you asking my mod this? And even if it wasn't a mod, why the fuck are you asking anyone that question? You're on TikTok. Get off TikTok. If you have to ask people on TikTok, get off TikTok.
Says, well, the good part is we got him laughing.
That shit's funny. I can't. Like, what? What's happening? What is happening? Like,
says
that was
Gojo
weird.
just wants the smoke FR.
Oh my god.
Says that's amazing.
It doesn't get any more American than that. I don't get it. It's what the fuck? That was weird. Today's a weird day. Getting some weird characters today. That's a weird one. Okay, let me get this hand correct. So.
Says what software is that?
Clip Studio.
Says
Clip
America,
Studio
home of the freedom system.
Right. Clip Studio Paint I'm using. Actually, doesn't Group
says
like,
that Frisky
like
Frog
this?
Clip Studio Paint.
Doesn't he have a signature hand stance, like not stance, but like a signature like stance with his hands closed, like this? Doesn't his hands like look like this?
Says that was random.
Right? Doesn't he have put his hands like this? Or I'm thinking about the old man. I think that's the old man that taught him how to fight. No, the old man uses 2 fingers or something, like a prong thing. I'm not totally sure. I mean, what's funny? It's not even that he said it once. He said it like 3 times. I was like, bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? He didn't say it once. He said it 3 fucking times. I was like, bro. Fatherless behavior. Fatherless behavior. I'm telling you, this is like crazy. That's just
says
funny.
it Lancet's War.
Let's see. Let's see. That shit was funny.
Says at Brightra Close he wanted to fight. I mean, you would win anyways.
That shit's funny. You know, we live in 2024. No one fights anymore. No one fights one-on-one anymore. Thank you for the like or the follow. I appreciate it. No one fights anymore. No one does
says
that.
at Lancet's, you're still at it. Sheesh.
If anything, people would just pull out you know what I seen, like all these kids do is as soon as they get into an altercation, they pulled out the force multiplier on people, and that's it.
Says the pow pow.
Yeah, pretty much. So people don't fight no more. That don't exist. The only people who do that is MMA professionals. Like, let's just call it for what it is. Or boxers.
Says you're right, they don't 1v1 the jump these days and pull out the pew pew.
Yep. It makes no sense. It makes no sense anymore. That we're not in the 80s. You know, we're not in the 70s through the 80s, 90s. Shit. I think that stopped happening after like the early 2000s, no, mid 2000s. After that, that went out the window. Shit.
Says that whole sentence didn't make sense, TBH lol.
Let's see here. I actually took my brother's Coca-Cola and he's... Why?
Says come outside, punk.
And then they come outside and they got the force multiplier. Like, what the... Like, bro, did you really come here with the force multiplier?
Says it Ari creates 9-5. I missed a few letters.
That's funny
Says
as hell.
Guru.
Yes.
Says it Fishy BLOP flop draws yep.
I forgot that his name was Gru. That was the funniest part. That's the thing I keep forgetting, that his name was Gru. Because every time I hear that name, I just think of the, what do you call it? What's the show?
Says come outside, we won't jump you.
What's it called? Fuck, what was it called? What's with the little yellow people? What they call them? What the fuck? Despicable Me, that was it. That was the show. That was the movie. That's what I'm thinking about.
Says Minions.
Minions, there you go. Every time I think of when I hear the name Gru, I just think of that. Alright. Now, all I have to do... I actually don't have to draw this hand too much. I'm just trying to give you an understanding where the hand is. Now, most of you must be wondering, what does the reference look like? I'm going to show you what the reference looks like. But I need to make some adjustments here.
Says it Chicken Legman, what the heck? Bro, wrong place.
What? Why do you guys say random I don't understand. What's the win? Maybe you can tell me, Chicken Legs. What is the win of saying random, insane things that doesn't make much sense?
Says I love One Punch Man. Says should I teach? Says it Chicken Legman, bro.
Give him a little bit more time. Maybe he might redeem himself. I don't know. If it just keeps going and he just ignores what I say and don't stop, then you can do what you want.
Says okay.
Okay, now we're actually near to, not the end, but we're close to what that would be. But since I don't have to...
Says it's getting strange in here, that's all I'm gonna say.
Let me see. Okay, let me see there. Shoulder. The shoulder is like, okay, like a... that, and then we'll make another one. Right, and then... No, I actually don't have to put anything back here. Okay, so... Cosmic Gru... Is what I'm seeing here. Okay.
Says which version of Guru you drawing?
It's Cosmic. Okay. Okay. Go. Now I have to fix.
Says his Dragon Bulls from the 1980s.
Shit. See. Okay. Now let me get this arm. The rest of the arm here. Oh, this right here is the problem. So like, okay, so it's like 1, 2, 3, and then so. Okay, so that's pretty much. Oh, let me fix the fist. Looks really weird. It's really cartoony. Like that. Okay. Like so. Make the fist a little bit more, not so rectangle. Like that. And then what we'll do is erase our way through. Okay. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now what I'll do is
Says you.
erase this. You're
Says,
welcome.
are you
Oh, thank
okay? Says yes.
That. Make sure this is like here. Like that. And then the fist will be right about here. Okay. Where's the... Okay. I gotta fix this neck. Just flipped it. Now, what we need to do is fix the neck.
Says you sound off. How's it going?
Going well, I think. Like up there. And then grab this piece of the neck and push this a little bit more farther. A bit higher, just a bit higher. Oops. Yeah, just a bit higher. Okay. The ear is way too high, so we need to grab this. Start taking everything. Okay. And then erase it. Okay. So, oh. Okay. Actually, I might push the hair a little more backwards here. Just I'll go there. Just for a little more dramatic. Yes. Okay.
Says your tone of voice sounds so peaceful.
I don't want to say that, to be honest. Given that I was being quite annoyed today by dumb people today.
Says it's 1:15 a.m. I'm going to go to sleep
Okay,
now.
have a good night. I hope you have a good... Oh, thank you. Have a good night, Chloe. Hopefully we'll get this done. Let's go.
Says why that it's that late. Says it Chloe Collins. Good night, Chloe.
I think they live in a different country. Thank you. I appreciate the share.
Says what? Who would be annoying to someone so sweet?
Oh, thank you. No, I don't think I can be... No, I'm gonna be honest. I can be pretty of an asshole. I'm not gonna lie. You can ask my mom. I can be a pretty asshole. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna pretend like I'm some sweet guy. I'm usually very... I won't say the word harsh, but I'm pretty harsh depending on what the subject matter is.
Says aren't we all low?
What song is this from? Where's this song from? This song is from something.
Says I'll say honest.
I'm honest. That's what gets me in trouble, and that's what TikTok gets pissed off when I become honest. That's the shit that I hate. I can't be honest the way I want to because TikTok. And I think that's a lot for most of these writers. They just pretend to grift because they don't want to lose their job, so they need to woke up as much as possible. I think that's what's happening, because majority of them know the shit that they're saying is probably insane or doing, but because they don't want to lose their job and they're what's that term they make? Golden handcuffs.
Says true.
I think the term is golden handcuffs. Golden handcuffs, for those who don't know in business, I think it means, if I remember right, for one who has like a high paying job, but if they do anything to they won't do anything to like what do you call it? Jeopardize that job. So they'll do everything in their power to keep that job intact. So they'll throw everything, even their morals, out the window, knowing that whatever they're doing I won't say knowing that they're doing is wrong, but that the company considers problematic, that probably violates your principles, that you have to make a decision between being true to yourself or putting a six-figure salary, or based on what your salary makes, over your whole well-being. So I think that's what's happening to most of these writers. I don't think majority of them even believe the shit they're saying. I think they just do it because there's money involved and they don't want to get blacklisted. And I get that to an extent. But if all of you do it at the same, like all you didn't have a problem doing the writer strike thing, right? So if we just do the same thing with the writer strike, you won't have to have eggshells around everyone you're around. Everyone can be honest with themselves, but you know. You see how they got out what they wanted in the form of collective, which they technically didn't, but they did. They got something. So, and no one got blacklisted like that. Except the people who was against the strike, I guess. I don't know, but you know, that's subjective of who you're asking, I guess. Oh, did you guys see the video that came out recently with the whole McDonald's no employees thing, the AI thing going on? McDonald's have like a whole, has one established.
Says no.
Oh yeah, let me show you guys real quick. It's like an establishment where McDonald's has literally made
Says nope.
Let me show you real quick. I think I can show it.
Says I think I saw it on YouTube, but only for a second.
Hold on, I think it's right here. I was on Twitter. Was it on Twitter? I think it was on
Says
Twitter.
did anyone kick the people out of the live or not?
Well, I only kicked out 2 people today, so. I think it's on Twitter. I think I saw it on Twitter. Did I save it on Twitter?
Says hi. Says only to his law. Says that Warrior Orchids has kicked out a couple of people for saying random stuff.
Okay, so then my mods did most of the work there. I only took out 2 people. Found it!
This is McDonald's first
Hold on.
automated.
Hold on. It's kind of cool, but like,
Says that Mini_JIVA and 88 Hi Jivan.
a lot of people are going
Says
to.
what happened.
Let me show you real quick. Found it. So
Says that Brightriclose High.
So right now.
Says that
What's up,
Ari
guys?
creates
This is McDonald's
9-5. Oh
first
my god, I
automated
hope it
restaurant
wasn't
with no
anything that
workers, and I'm
bad.
going to show you how it works.
So when you walk in, there's no one working at the counter, and you order whatever you want on the screen. Sometimes they have these robots going around bringing your food to you, and if you want to go through the drive-thru, you just order ahead online. Then just pull up to this special lane in the drive-thru, and this is how they deliver the food to you. So what do you guys think? Do you like this new system or no?
What's up, guys? This is McDonald's first automated restaurant with no workers, and I'm going to show you how it works.
So when you walk in, there's no one working at the counter, and you order whatever you want on the screen.
Says,
Sometimes
yeah,
they
I
have these
saw
robots
that.
going
That's
around
kind
bringing
of
your food
cool.
to you, and if you want to go through the drive-thru, you just order ahead online. Then just pull up to the
And then what's great about this, you won't have employees being harassed or being attacked by people who are crazy. And you don't have to deal with crazy people because 9 times out of 10, there's no reason for them to even come into the store. And then even if they come into the store, it's going to be pretty quiet because like people
Says
are just
that
ordering.
Thor Purdy isn't Whopper from BK. Says that's crazy.
Yeah.
Says that Thor Purdy you gave me the creeps.
But like what's better is that you don't have to worry about getting the M&M special or someone who didn't go to the bathroom or who went to the bathroom and didn't clean up after themselves. You don't have to worry about any of that crap anymore.
Says Law.
You know, so that's a win in my book. I know it's a loss for most people who have a job, but you know, if most people just did their job and didn't do stupid shit, this wouldn't be happening. But, you
Says
know.
M&M special. Looks like it's Japanese, kind of.
What the no, that was in, I think that was in, where was it? Was it in Massachusetts? I think it was in Massachusetts. I think it's a good idea. You don't have to worry about getting sick. The only thing that you have to worry about is just eating something unhealthy. That's pretty much it from that point of view. Don't worry about no food poisoning.
Says
nothing.
when was the last time you took a few days off from going on live?
Never did. I haven't stopped going live since October 13th. I have not missed a day. I may get on a little late than usual, but I have not missed a single day. I've been going on live for the last 6 hours each day
Says you need a break.
I do need a break, but this is why I might.
Says that Ari creates 9-5. Listen, the real Slim Shady, and you'll see why he call it that.
But yeah. Right. But
Says
yeah.
Guru.
I might
Says
stream.
Hez on every day, mostly around 3 p.m. for Mountain Time people.
Yeah, I'm usually on around 3 p.m.
Says the laugh.
It's been taking more time for me, so like I think I'm going to probably stream. I'm debating between either Friday and Saturdays alone, or just Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I'm not sure yet. We'll figure that out. But I'll have to look at my analytics and what's the best days to stream for me, and what days are the most best. So I have to look at my analytics after the stream and then make a decision by Sunday.
Says he used to get on at 12 o'clock, but I think something changed.
Yeah, it's been taking more time for me, so I have to like work around X, Y, and Z. So this is why I may have to, and I have to get back making content. I have not made any actual real content. I've just been making speed arts and stuff based on what I've made on the stream. I have not made any drawmations. I have not made anything brand new. I haven't done any, and I'm leaving the business program on TikTok, so I'll be back making actual content with real music, not with only RJ music. It's fun using his stuff, but I don't want to use his music all the time. I want to use the popular music stuff. It's been a pain in the ass because I can't use any like copyrighted music on TikTok because I'm under the business moniker, and I'm waiting the 30 days thing to go away so I can stop being under the business program. It just didn't work out for me, so I'd rather just move back on to the creator program anyway. So, and I heard that the creator program is changing because they're not going to allow you to make like content that's like a few seconds long. It has to be to a minute or higher now, because I think TikTok has realized for people to get more money, or at least if you want to make actual like money on TikTok, you have to make videos that are like a minute long at minimum if you're going to be part of the
Says gotta feel bad for the dude. He works every day too.
I try, but you know, that just proves that either I'm not good enough, or my content is not good enough.
Says no.
To a certain extent. So yeah, so that's what's going to be happening. I kind of got the update that soon, I think starting next month.
Says nah are good.
Next month will be, they're going to push the idea that you have to make a minute long video, so have a few seconds long, to get more CPM, I think that's the term, on TikTok if you want to make some actual money, instead of always relying on a viral video.
Says nah, it's not that you're not good enough. I think they require certain requirements is all.
Because my sister just told me recently, that they push more of the whole live streaming thing than actually making content as well, so that might be another factor. So like, for those of you who have been in my stream since October, you kind of recognize that.
Says a little off topic, but does anyone know what this sandpaper stick is for in my art kit?
Hold on. Excuse me. Sandpaper of my art. Sandpaper stick is for my... I have no idea what that means.
Says bless you.
Thank you, but I don't know what that means with the whole art thing with the sand stuff. Okay.
Says maybe charcoal or graphite sticks.
Yeah, maybe.
Says try Google or YouTube.
Okay, that's that. And now... Alright, there we go. Now all I need to do is clean up a little bit in here in these fists here. Put a little bit more emphasis on how the fist is being constructed.
Says, oh, not the graphite sticks. Those are sulfur monoxide, messy to work with. Says, and charcoal.
Charcoal. There we go. Now we gotta fix this fist here. Question, who's the actor that you find awkward? Like, who's an awkward actor that you find always awkward to watch acting? You just feel awkward watching them act. Thank you, France. I think for me it's Michael Cera.
Says Dwayne Johnson.
Dwayne Johnson. Dwayne Johnson? Dwayne Johnson? Really? You find him awkward? For real? Are you just saying that? For real? You're not bullshitting.
Says anybody from the Ogdar Man series.
Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. No, it has to be an actual actor, not no randoms that you found on YouTube. I'm talking about someone with, like, someone who's...
Says no way, Kevin Hart.
Kevin Hart, really? Kevin Hart's pretty funny. I don't know, I don't find him awkward. Well, he plays himself, like, the type of celebrities that plays himself...
Says don't diss my mans.
It's like Kevin
Says
Hart...
no Dwayne Johnson is funny and cool. Come on, I love that guy.
I think Dwayne Johnson, Kevin Hart, and Ryan Reynolds. Oh, and Seth Rogen. They all play themselves. And I guess Franco. I think Franco as well. They kind of play themselves all the time.
Says those guys are so funny. The movies are hilarious.
Yes, they're all... Well,
says probably any non-actor that guest star in a movie. Says you know Ryan Gosling.
Ryan Gosling's awkward for you? For real? I don't know. For me, it's Michael Cera from Superbad. For those who've seen Superbad, like Michael Cera is one of the most, I think, awkward to watch, but I find him funny. But he's like, I don't know if that's how he is all the time, but like, Jesus Christ, the dude is awkward as hell.
Says no, I'm just asking if you know him, haha.
Oh no, yeah, I know who that is. I know who that is.
Says personally, I like Steve Martin. His comedy is so funny but relatable. Says at Mr. W for FFLE, yeah, he's a real human being and a real hero.
Okay. I don't know. It's like it was always been. Wait, 1, 2. Wait, this looks weird. Why does this look so weird? Okay, I think I made this. Okay, this is where the problem comes in. Okay, I'm making the fist. Hold on, guys. I'm sorry. I'm making the fist. Okay, and then we make 1, 2.
Says at Brighter Close FR.
I did it again. Hold on. Okay, like that, and then we'll erase this.
Says, man, it's getting late. The fingers look elite.
They look alright, but they need a little bit more refining. But I don't think I have to refine them because since this is going to be a cosmic type character based on who this character is, I don't have to do a lot of details on him because most of the details will be lost in the cosmicness. So what I'll do is I'm going to do this and then hey, where you go? Oh, there it is. Gotcha. Okay.
Says hi.
Hello. 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 Hope you're having... Oh, I forgot the music. I'm so sorry about that.
Says the hair reminds me of Gru from One Punch Man.
It is.
Says okay, and topic. Have you watched TPN?
TPN. TPN. What is TPN? What does that stand for?
Says The Promised Neverland.
Oh, yes. I seen...
Says The Promised Neverland.
I seen the first one. But everyone's telling me that the second one is ass. because it skips a lot of important stuff, and then it ruins X, Y, and Z.
Says not many students came in today, to that I know of.
Yeah, they didn't come in today. Today's, what, Friday?
Says which character is that?
Who I'm drawing? That. I like this, I like this.
Says that looks like Goru from Opposite Goru.
It is.
Says that in the Great Papyrus it is.
I'm the Great Papyrus. The Great Papyrus. I, the Great
Says that in the Great
Papyrus.
Papyrus it is. Says dumb question, but who all did you guys mute kick? Says it looks great.
I don't remember. As soon as I kicked him out, I don't remember that. Wait, what does it matter?
Says it I'm real nosy. Says dang now I've got a craving for a hamburger.
Aw. Hamburger time. Let's go. Okay, now what I'm gonna do, well, I think here, wait, okay, it'll be like here, if anything.
Says sorry lol I haven't had dinner. Plus drawing, bad combo.
I understand.
Says that Ari creates 9-5 I hate biting into hamburger and you feel that one part that won't break down.
Okay.
Says which form is that of Gaoro? Human or monster or cosmic?
Cosmic.
Says in Warrior Orchid it's Effa, but doggone it, you're making my stomach growl lol.
What was a disappointing video game that you guys ever played? Like, you was hyped for this game and it turned out to be a total dog shit. Like, what was a game that you played and it was just not worth it? For me, it was Anthem.
Says that Ari creates 9-5 I've had pasta so it should be good. Says Unravel.
Unraveled, okay. That little cute game with the little yarn
Says
thing?
HMM. Pokemon Cafe.
Elden Ring.
Says Elden Ring.
Really, Elden Ring was a disappointment for you? Okay.
Says stop, you're torturing me here.
Let's see here.
Says.
Oh no, no,
Says
oh,
unravel
the song. Okay, sort of. I thought you meant that little yarn game. It was Elden Ring. Why Elden Ring? What was FNAF wasn't that good as I thought? Which FNAF? The whole thing, or just like one particular game? Are you talking about the Help Wanted one?
Says don't even know how it won Game of the Year.
Wait, oh. Elden Ring? Wait. Are you talking about from... Are you talking about...
Says this drawing style reminds me of what I used to draw as a teenager.
Wait, are you talking about...
Says which character are you drawing right now?
Guru from, One Punch Man. Just read something.
Says that Cartoon Network gained for the PS for took it back the next day.
What game was that? That kart racing game? Oh no! You're talking about that one with the Steven Universe, Batman, Shaggy, and yeah. Everyone, that was a that was not it. That was not the vibe. That game was not the vibe. The Smash clone.
Says yeah that.
I haven't heard anyone...
Says I think he's talking about Power Wash Simulator.
No, I'm talking about the one with,
Says I love that show. Now I want to watch Scooby-Doo now that you said that.
Let me think. What was it? It was,
Says, oh, that game.
What's it called? Warner All-Stars or something? No, that's Nickelodeon. Something All-Stars, I think. I forgot what it's called.
Says I switched it out for Injustice. Says it was that bad I can't even remember its name.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Says not everyone cutting you off.
I don't...
Says at Brightriclose, why am I banned? Says is that Guru.
Let's see, I don't know why. I forgot what it's called. I totally forgot what it's called.
Says at Gojo Satoru you wasn't banned. Says who is that?
It's supposed to be Gru.
Says what even is a shadow ban on here mean anyway?
That means whenever you post, it's not being seen. So like, let's say you post like 20 different pieces of content and they all have like 5 to like 0 views.
Says at Brightriclose you're kinda cute. Says so I'm shadow banned as well.
Like if you have a bunch of like content that is like, what's the right word? Is not getting.
Says it
reviews.
Gojo Satoru thanks. Says the heck, who called someone cute?
It was Gojo Satoru. Bri.
Says my W for FFL, I wasn't talking to you.
Let's see here.
Says it Gojo Satoru, I'm not ghetto.
Let's see here.
Says oh.
Let's see. Like that. And like
Says
this.
it Gojo Satoru, now you are. Says interesting chat you have.
It's not my doing. I'm just here to teach. It's not my chat. It's TikTok. I don't. This is a TikTok doing. This is not a me doing. Let me see here.
Says it's his chat, but there are moderators watching what we say.
Let's see here. Like that. Okay, your neck is here. Oh wait, we gotta fix this neck here. Looks really weird and strange. Okay, like that. There we go. Oop. I was thinking of
Says
playing,
it Ari creates 9-5, you're very cute.
like, I've been thinking of playing, what do you call it? I've been thinking I wanted to play, Monster Hunter Rise, but I'm not sure about it yet. Still not
Says
sure.
it Gojo Satoru, okay, that was very weird. Why'd you say that? Says have you drawn a cat before? Says I heard about that game.
Yeah, I've played,
Says you should play Valorant.
oh no, I'm done with Valorant. That shit pisses me off. Like, there are two games I'm really annoyed with, is Overwatch and Valorant. Well, not Valorant, I didn't play that much Valorant, but, Valorant's fun. Especially in the training section. I like doing the training stuff in Valorant.
Says it Mr. W for Fly, I've heard that's a pretty good game. Says why? Says like I have art block.
Art block don't exist.
Thank you, Colvin, for following.
Let me see here.
Says who's the cat?
Someone asked if I ever drew a cat before, so I just showed them the cat I recently drew the other day. Not other day, but recently.
Says it Ari creates 9-5, it is you should check it out.
Let's see here. Now, I did all this cross-hatching for a reason.
Says it Bright Reclosio, why'd you say that? Cancelled. Says female guru. Says it Mr. W for Flywood, but I'm a working woman.
Okay, like that, and then what we'll do...
Says it Ari creates 9-5, fair enough. Says it Gojo Satoru, say what? Says why won't it phone my comment? Says it Seku Esakobano for the love of Dot. No, it's a male.
What's the question? Why are you saying female?
Says have you played Rainbow Six, bro?
Yes,
Says hi.
Yeah, it's pretty fun. But it's annoying when your teammates don't know what they're doing. That's just a pain in the ass. That part's always a pain in the ass.
Says Inga.
Okay. Oops.
Says it Gojo Satoru. Says Snickers.
Have you played Rainbow Six, bro? Yeah. Hey, Digimon, what's going on, bro?
Says the drawing is looking good so far.
So far, but we need to... Okay, so the... Hold on. Let me see where I have to look at the reference here. So... Okay, I get it. So we need to make it purple. Like a darkish purple. First. Then we go like that. Okay, then we make it purple. First. Then what we'll do... And then what we'll
Says
do...
all we got a couple more people to join.
Okay.
Says, is this a character from One Punch Man?
Yes, this is a commission I'm doing.
Says it Ari creates 9-5 or it creates I Like Your Pigeon.
Or maybe if I do it this way, you know what? What I'll do is this way. So we'll do it in the opposite direction. Right. And then I'll do it in the opposite direction. Maybe that'll be better anyway.
Says I'm gonna use graphite. Pray for me. Says it Gojo said or not to be rude, but that's a magpie, type of bird. Says it Mr. W for FFLE, I'm gonna massage your cheeks. Says why is Guru so zesty? Says it Worry Orchid, it's good luck. Says thank you. Says keep it up. It looks great.
Yep. Thank you. Let me see here.
Says I'm Batman.
Actually, it's too dark. We need to make it much lighter.
Says it's Sleepingian, okay. That's weird. Says yo, why'd you ban me from chat?
Because when you're over saying insane shit like this, I have to stop it because it will get me in trouble for my stream. Be mindful of the things you say. And I didn't have to.
Says say what? I'm complimenting people.
No. No, you're not. I'm not crazy.
Says oh.
See, like this. And then we'll go around the body like this.
Says okay, fine.
I don't understand why fucking businesses do this. They make people stream on their platform, but punishes the streamer for people who say insane things. That shit's stupid. That makes no sense whatsoever. That's the most dumbest rule I ever heard for all platforms. Because I can't control what people say. The fuck?
Says glad to have ya back in Shed Gojo. Says that Ari creates 9-5. I really love ya, pigeon. Says it Gojo Satoru, no offense, but I heard ya the first time, so thanks.
Let's see here.
Says it Gojo Satoru Magpie. Says sorry, I don't mean to be rude. Trying to focus on an art piece here. Says that Ari creates 9-5. No, actually, I meant I like your magpie. Says it Gojo Satoru, well, thanks.
Let's see here, like that. And then we'll put the hand about here. Is this thing on with the... What the fuck? Is this thing on? Let me see. No, it's not. No wonder it looks so weird. I was like, why is it looking like that? That's kind of weird. Okay.
Says everyone who is your favorite One Punch Man character. Says Artex Pody Mouth.
Let me see. What does that mean? I don't really know, to be honest. Let's see here.
Says it Kabsu.
See here.
Says Artex stop with the Pody Mouth.
I swear to God, why do these people come in my stream? See here.
Says low.
Let me see if that's right. How about here? Okay. Right there, and then put it right here. Like that. All right. Okay, let me see. How the fuck am I going to... Okay. This. Wrap around here. And then right between here and here.
Says very detailed cheeks. Keep up the work.
Dude, if you do that one last time, you're fucking out of here.
Says it Gojo Satoru, leave him alone as an adult. He can do what he wants. Says that Ari creates 9-5.
Let's see here.
Says what happened? I was zoning out.
Okay, let me see if I put it like this.
Says at Gojo Sato Ryu told him to stop the potty mouth law.
Let's see here. Put it back.
Says that Ari creates 9-5 you just gave him PTSD.
I can't do this. Out. I can't do this. I can't do this. Ari, if you do that shit too, if you start doing that shit too, you out of here too. If you keep egging people on to do stupid and say stupid shit, you're out of here too. I don't give a fuck. Jesus Christ.
Says sorry. Wasn't trying to.
Because what happens is that what you're doing is egging the idiot to keep being an idiot. And when they keep doing idiotic shit, they're going to think they can get away with it. And then when they get banned, they're like, why are people banning me? I'm just trying to be funny, bro. No, bro, this things are different now. I'm not getting banned for some idiot. That's not happening here.
Says, yeah, I know. I realized my mistake. It'll stop.
Shit. You know what? I'm gonna just turn off the fucking thing. That's probably what's egging these idiots to speak. That's what it is, ultimately. We can't have nice things. We Americans ruin everything for each other and ourselves. We ruin everything. No one wants our punk asses in other countries. We ruin everything. We can't have nice things. We just can't.
Says him back.
That's why people like Johnny Salami, or whatever the fuck the dude's name is, exist. We can't have nice things.
Says brothers drawing peak fiction lovely. Says man, I'm just trying to draw Japhy the good god. Says yeah, I'm just gonna watch.
Like, see, the thing is, I have no problem with you guys having conversation with one another and, like, memeing and stuff, but be aware that this thing is on, so whatever you say may piss off TikTok, because last time that did, someone had an insane name that was being repeated twice because of the talk-to-speech, and because TikTok can't tell the difference between a person and a robot that's being spoken out to, it put a restriction on my shit. That's why it doesn't say y'all's names anymore. Right here. This is the most... Ooh. Let's see here. That. I think that's close enough. Well, kind of close. But it's too thick in some areas.
Says I know, and being respectful. I just didn't realize it first.
I understand. But like it's just annoying. TikTok is too damn strict. It's not like Twitch. This is why I say if you guys want to say insane shit, go to Twitch. Like literally go to the Twitch. If you want to say what you want, go ahead. TikTok is just annoying as hell to deal with.
Says and you can't block TikTok or it will ban you.
Can't block. Are you talking about their official account on TikTok?
Says wait, what was the question? I was lagging.
Oh, it was you said something about if you ban TikTok you'll get banned too or something. I think you're talking about their official like TikTok account, because I think TikTok has their own account as well, which is funny. I think right here. What's this song from? Oh, it's from Bleach. Yeah, it's just not me. I think it's come out pretty okay, but it looks kind of weird on your guys' lens because it looks kind of like, I'm not sure if it's like there's a filter on it, like a camera filter on it. I don't know.
Says kinda looks like an unlockable character.
It kind of does. That one unlockable character that is cosmic as well, in those fighting games. Like I want to say this is a cosmic character. I think she has a skin. It's I think Experiment or Project 1813 something from fucking Dead or Alive. The Kasumi clone. Okay. It kind of looks like a... Okay. It just, to me, Gru's haircut looks like if Vegeta split his hair in two. Literally. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if Gru was, like, derived from Vegeta in some form. I won't be too surprised. Given how, like, ambitious he is. driven. Okay. It looks pretty good, but it could look a little bit better. This is why I didn't put a lot of emphasis on like making it all super detailed, because it was not really needed to be. Because if I needed detail, it would be pointless because it's going to be all covered in black anyway. It wouldn't make much sense to do that. Okay. That was years ago. God, that really does suck, man. The more I think about it.
Says the chat got pretty quiet, lol.
I'm okay with it. For today, I'm pretty okay with that. It's been attracting dumbasses all day, though.
Says that Ari creates 9.5. Yeah, the music is pretty soothing as well.
Yeah, huh. I would have been playing like regular music, but right now I just don't want to piss off TikTok, YouTube and Twitch right now, and Facebook at the same time. I think everything's cleaned up at this point now.
Says it's strange, but I absolutely cannot focus to any kind of music. Movies, yes. Music, no.
Really? How come?
Says it distracts me with music playing.
Ah. Huh. Interesting. Why? Like, but wait, that's weird. With the movies playing? I don't know. That'll definitely distract me if a movie was playing. I'll probably be watching the movie more.
Says it Ari creates 9-5 sane because I keep changing the song every 2 minutes. Says hi.
Hello. 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 Oh, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna leave that alone.
Says how do you do that? Says I can focus but need background noise when drawing intense details or else I can't focus. Says that Ari creates 9-5 sane because I keep changing the song every 2 minutes. Says oh shoot good art.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Says so I just listen to live streams or video essays.
Oh, that's
Says
not bad.
it bright or close that I can handle.
With movies, I can't. With a podcast or something I'm listening to, that's perfectly fine. That's fine for me. I can't with a movie because I'll be trying to pay attention and watch, then pay attention and draw.
Says why does I sound like Piccolo?
Oh, Piccolo. Piccolo does not sound like this. Piccolo does not have a New York accent. Nice try, though.
Says I can sort of focus with music, but not classical. It drives me crazy.
I guess you can say that, but the music I'm playing is to avoid the copyright problem on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook right now. And
says that's sincere what Dragon Ball you were watching.
What was he watching at the time? Like, I don't know. Was he listening to the Ocean Dub? I don't know, bro. That's a weird one there. I was listening to the Ocean Dub. Actually, erase this part. Oh my god. I don't know, man. Okay. Now what we need to do is now I need to do is take this light and like that, right? And then what we'll do is this is gonna be the easy part. Oops, sorry about that. Oop. Actually no, take that away for right now. This is where a texture brush will actually come in handy, or one of those special brushes. Oh, so I'm gonna grab a brush real quick. Okay, let's see here. Okay, we can pick something. And then put some. Alright, and then what we'll do is take that. Alright. Let me see, we need some purple. What the fuck is pricking my arm? What the fuck, yo? So annoying. Okay, I know it looks kind of weird, but just try to trust the process, because I'm trying to trust it myself. I'm trying to trust the process here.
Says where you post your artwork.
Everywhere. TikTok, YouTube, Twitch, all of them. Everywhere. Okay, this is a weird one. This is a weird one. Okay. You know what? Dude, what the?
Says you're doing a gaming stream tonight.
I don't think so. I really don't think so. I don't think
Says, hey, what do your fans call you?
maybe, I hate using the word fans, but
Says wool.
they always tell me that they always refer to me as Teach, because I teach them art stuff, so that's usually what it is.
Says in Warrior Orchid it's mainly Teach.
Yeah.
Says Poggers. Says what's a fav nickname they call you? Says it more or lathers meep again.
Meep. Meep.
Says at Brightriclose meep. X3.
Oh,
Says, oh, that would make a great poster.
Wait, I did something wrong here. Okay, wait. It's... okay. I did something wrong, so... how can I...
Says it's teaching your fav nickname or something else.
No, that's what they refer
Says
to.
teach asterisk.
That's what they just, refer to me. I just happened to answer to it. It's not something I gave myself or told them to call me. They just end up calling me naturally, so I just leave them be.
Says, oh.
Yupperoonies.
Says, yeah, he teaches students, but you have to pay for him to teach you.
Yes, that's the only way I can keep doing this.
Says what you mean happen to answer to it, lol xdu is teach.
You mean happen to answer to it? Yeah, I just happened to answer to it.
Says I only have for dollars on Cash App asterisk sad violin music asterisk.
If you have $4, then you have enough to be a student. If you have $4, you're enough to be a student.
Says FRR, wow, not pricey at all.
Yep, this is a pretty easy entry to get into. That what makes it funny. A lot of people think they need to give like $50 or some shit.
Says I don't know how to feel with you just accepting that Sonat Sheila like. Says when are your classes on Yoruba?
On Yoruba? when we're on stream, that's the class
Says
itself.
YouTube, I meant. Says hi. Says wait for dollars per class or for dollars to get in.
Just be a TikTok subscriber or be a Patreon member, either one.
Says how are you?
I'm well.
Says at Warrior Orchid it's to learn off of his live stream, I think.
Yes. Just to answer any question that people may have. Sometimes I'll have a dedicated stream to just teaching alone. But if I'm like right here and I'm doing artwork and you ask me a question and you're a subscriber, I'll answer your question instantly. Oh wait, I should use a hard light. That's what I should have used. Hard light. It's probably better, but then again it depends on how you look at it. It's more of a cosmic feel if I leave it that way. Or I can color, instead of purple, I could just make it into a red.
Says, does anyone know those weird stickers mainly on plates that feel like static every time you touch it?
Not sure. Not really sure what you're referring to be honest. But then again, I'm not really totally paying attention, so it's like... This one's a hard one because I have to make it look like space.
Says the king from Hunter x Hunter.
Let me see. Oh, you're talking about,
Says I think he means like those barcodes on items from a store. They're sticky.
Merowem. I think his name Merowem. I think that's his name is.
Says is Gojo gone forever?
Yes.
Says yes. Says that Ari creates 9-5 yes. Says if you do like a spray, but it's slight opacity with a harsh white can work.
Maybe. It might work. Maybe.
Says at Warrior Orchid he's in the prison realm.
Yep.
Says okay. Now you confused me entirely. Says are you going for swirls or clouds of color?
Something close to that. Because what I'm looking at here, I have to make something that look like this. Maybe I just put the...
Says okay, wait, what will your background be?
It'll be a neutral black color or something like that. We'll figure it out. But let me see. Make it... Okay, make it white. Normal.
Says teach the camera.
Yeah, I know. This is giving you guys the option with what this thing looks like, but
Says if you do a mask layer, I think it's called with a light blue, and then another layer with a white.
Yeah, I may have to do that, but like it's
Says
not really
okay.
the stars part that's the problem. It's the galaxies that's gonna be the issue, I think. But we'll figure it out.
Says maximize zoom by 500% and do many galaxies XD.
Yeah. Maybe I have to change the spray. Wait, where's the... Okay.
Says just do full ovals with a hair tool and draw little C's around them.
Just do full ovals. I may have to do that, but we'll see in a second. Oh, wait. Wait, I may have something for this.
Says, is there a galaxy brush? Lol.
I'm pretty sure there is one.
Says stars.
Okay.
Says it more lathers. Yeah, I think so. Back on paint, they called it a spray brush. Says, oh, what I would do to have Procreate 3.
Okay.
Says it already creates 9.5 really.
Okay, and now what we'll do is take
Says he needs a star. Where is Wiggy is lol XD.
where his Wiggy is. I'm not putting a star where his Wiggy is. What's wrong with you?
Says in between his hair.
Yes, between. That's where the Wiggy will be. What the fuck? Okay.
Says it more lathers. Yep. If you remember the old 2000s paint program. Says LMAO.
Make it smaller. The fuck? Hold on.
Says, man, I feel old. You remember the very first paint program?
Okay, that's not working. So what we need to do, maybe it's because of this.
Says it already creates 9.5. That thing gave me carpal tunnel because I used to trace ponies for people XD.
Wait. No.
Says it more lathers. That's the one.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Says, can I bid her art in a kind way? Says, oh.
Can I bit your art? What does that mean?
Says, bite.
Okay, go ahead.
Says, yay.
Okay. Now let's see.
Says I walked 2 miles today. D.
2 miles? Okay. Two miles. Let's go. Let's go.
Says the amount of calories are burned is not even enough to be a soda, sad face.
Aw.
Says that moral lather's
Oh,
awesome.
most of the focus is in the chest. Yeah, that's the problem. That's where the focus is going to.
Says at brighter close it is, but when you see the actual perspective of 2 miles equals 120 cal burned. Says at brighter close it's pretty sad low.
Okay.
Says what does consider spatial landscaping in a sense.
What the fuck? Why is it not? Oh my god, what is wrong with you? Fucking brush. Oh, dumbass. Okay, let me see.
Says now you have to say 5 nice things to the brush.
Why?
Says don't be rude, be nice.
Fine.
Says say nice things to the brush you hurted feelings.
Okay. You're an awesome brush, and I really appreciate you, awesome brush. Brush is always there for me, no matter what, brush. Brush is an awesome, awesome little pointy thing. Yes, yes, you're small and adorable. There you go. Let's see here.
Says you forgot one compliment.
I ain't shit without you, stylist. The brush names is Styles.
Says smiley face. Says Lamau. Says how do I saw a smiley face. Says say asterisk.
Whoa. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Oh my god, that was scary.
Says hello.
Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. Hello, hello, hello. Hello. I think it's coming out okay.
More lathers for X192
Not perfect,
likes.
but I think it's coming out gradually okay as it goes.
Says, guys, you won't believe this, and I'm back on the closet, literally. I made a small space.
Okay, this is a little bit more better than the purple.
Says, geez, my joke was that bad you yawned.
I didn't know it was even a joke. To be honest with you, I did not know it was even a
Says,
joke.
oh lol.
I didn't know he was even referring to me. I thought he was just talking to the chat in general. I'm just being fucking honest. I'm not even trying to be rude or anything. It's just... I didn't think he was talking to me.
Says I talk to everyone.
Yeah, I didn't think he was referring to me at all.
Says it's all.
Oh man. I know a lot of you are like, lately this chat seems very dead. The only reason why the chat's not is dead is because I'm not drawing anime girls right now. That's virtually the real reason. That's the main source of why a lot of people are not in here talking half the time, because I'm not drawing anime chicks right now. I've been too busy doing the journey thing, and then I was too busy doing the fan art. I mean the fan art commissions. That's literally the reason.
Says, well, at least there's no crazies running up in here so we can just kind of have you in the back room.
Yeah, for right now. But once I start trying some anime chicks, I'll blow up in like 10 seconds, like I'm telling you. As soon as I started drawing anime girls
Says
again,
true.
It blows up and a bunch of memers to art, as you can say, appreciators, really. Art appreciators to memers to like dudes who low key like seeing
Says
this
wow.
will be in there. No, I'm not saying all people who watch my stuff who draw anime girls is not an appreciator of art. It's just like for every 100 that for every I'll say 20 that says they like art and like my art because I'm drawing anime girls at the time I'm drawing them, 2 of them actually like it. The 20 is either saying it to be nice or they're saying it because they want me to draw more low key. And I don't think that's necessarily a bad thing at all. In my opinion, I don't think it's a bad thing. But it's something to take note of.
Says question to any traditional artist. How do you fix your paper blender?
I'm not sure what that is. Oh, wait. No, that's the... No, I'm thinking of something else.
Says the decided pencil-looking blender made out of paper. Says Blender is that program for 3D models, right?
Oh, is that what you're referring to? No, I don't think... They said traditional. They didn't say 3D. I don't think they're referring to Blender. The 3D program. I think they're talking about a tool. I could be wrong, though.
Says Emma looked that up. Says no. Hez talking about the actual paper blender that you got from that set it looks like roll-up.
Yeah. I hope paper blender something actually to this. That's what it said. Traditional artist.
Says it looks like a pencil, but it's paper and it's used to smudge the page for traditional
Oh,
artists.
that little gray
Says
thing.
yes.
It looks like the thing that you rub on the thing. That yeah. What about it? It's meant for blending.
Says that's what the sander was for.
Oh, okay. I'm sure that the name of that thing anyway. So I was gonna just blank on that. But to answer your question,
Says you asked how to fix it, did you break it or you need to file it? That's where the sandpaper is for.
I think so. Makes sense now. It makes sense. It makes sense. I'm missing some parts about this. There's like one or I just gotta put the galaxies in there now. I don't know how to make a galaxy, but I'll figure out how to by just pure instinct. So how I think this works is that I go to...
Says zoom in 500%, it makes squirrels.
Like this. And then I make this blue, maybe. And then I'll use a... like this. Alright. And then take something white. That, and then we'll do is add an extra piece of glow. I'm just using my brain on this. I don't know if I'm even doing the right thing here.
Kylie Graves 22. Hi.
Hello, Kylie. How are you? I hope you're doing well.
Kylie Graves 22. I'm good, you.
I'm doing well. I guess our exterminator friend finally was defeated by the raccoons. Huh. That kind of sucks. I actually liked him. He was pretty cool. Thank you for the follow, Kylie. What brings you to the
Says
neighborhood?
going into a lot of detail.
Let me see. Wait, he has black holes in, or he's just dumb. No, he has galaxies inside him.
Says dang the Rigby squad got him.
Yeah, the Rigby squad got him. The Rigby squad. You got hand boned. Bro got hand boned. Boning.
Says the laugh is a door.
Oh my god, hand boning. You know, hand boning will save your
Says
life
love
one
his
day.
Laugh makes my day better.
Oh. Jeez, bro, like. Oh man. He's like, ham boning will save your life one day. You'll never know. Ham boning. Ham boning. Oh my god. That shit's funny. You can't tell me that's not funny. Yo.
Says start aggressively hand boning.
Just aggressively hand boning people. It's like hand boning. Oh man, and it like, oh man, like I think Rigby was the most aggressive with the hand boning. I guess Mordecai, he said, "Quit it, dude." He's like, hand boning, bro. I'm old. I'm old as fuck, yo.
You Smith for X95 likes.
Says the laugh. Oh my god.
Shit's
Says my boss is not concerned with the weird noise on the other side.
Oh man, the
Says
Rigby
Lamau.
squad. That's just funny.
Says now asterisk.
That made my day. This Rigby squad. Let's go. Oh man, that's funny, bro. You can't tell me that's not funny.
Says it makes our day. His laugh is what keeps me staying positive, FR.
It's funny to me. It's just like, I don't know. It's just funny. It's just a strange term that most people don't know what that is. So like anyone who watch like Mordecai Rigby, watch regular show will know. Only those who know will know. I'm not gonna lie.
Says bites art in a positive way.
Like I'm in my opinion, I believe like regular show is like the Beavis and Butthead for like the 2010 generation. Like if you stop and really think about it, like it was Beavis and Butthead before it became Beavis and Butthead. It was just like for young people for my age. It was funny.
Says, hey guys, I'm head out to make more edits. CIA.
Okay.
Says the PG version.
Yeah, the PG
Says
version.
you need to be in the know to know, you know. Low.
If you know, you know, you know.
Says bye.
Laters.
Says at Warrior Orchid it's night.
Night. Hold on. Oof. I don't know if I'm doing, I think I'm doing a, mediocre job in my opinion when it comes to this very thing. Oops. I'm trying my best to make this work, but it's like, it feels like it's working, but I feel like it could be better type working. Like, I'm trying my best here, but I don't think it's doing what I want it to do. Okay, and then grab another piece of this.
Says one day you should draw a character laughing. It would be pretty cool.
I think I've never done that before, to be honest, when you point that out now. Have I? I don't think I have. Wait, no. I technically have, but it was not a character that anyone known. It was one of my, It was one of my, what do you call it? My,
Says a character, what?
What do you call it? It was one of my, drawmations when I was making a joke about something my students always ask me about finding their art style. That was the part I couldn't remember. And the joke was that I laughed at them saying, "How do you find one?" And I said, "You're naive to think that you can find one." Well, it's like, I don't think it went viral, but it did well on my channel and to a certain extent.
Says, oh yeah, the art style drawmation.
Yeah. That was funny. I didn't get as much hate as I thought I was gonna get. I actually was expecting a lot of people to get really angry at me. Some was a little annoyed, but I think they were more passive-aggressive.
Says watching a movie called Silent Hill based off the game, I think.
Wait, what? That's so random. What? One day he should draw a character laughing. Where did that come from? I look away for a second, see a pink galaxy, not a blue one.
Says make serious Tom and X.
Actually, I'm not doing this out of fun. I'm doing this out of commission. That should be the end. Nope, that's not the end yet. We got 2 hours left. Well, not 2 hours left of drawing, but 2 hours left of this video. This video is 6 hours long of all anime music, from sad songs to more happier songs. All these songs you hear is from anime. All of them are anime music. They're not just random piano songs. From Naruto all the way to Demon Slayer to fucking Evangelion. They're not even just playing themes. They're playing like sad ODSTs from like shows that will be in the show. Some you'll recognize, some you will not recognize if it played. I wonder if those other galaxies in the sky leads to like other worlds. That's probably what that is, but they're just so far away from each other. It makes it difficult to like is that what that is? Is that what other galaxies are? Like other galaxies are like other universes? Is that what that is? Pretty much. Let's see here. Basically, but we would never know. True. True. Question, would you guys want other galaxies to come to this planet? Like, other galaxies, even if aliens are real or not, would you want aliens to literally come here to Earth? I wouldn't. Not because I don't want them here, it's the fact that I think us as Americans gonna fuck it up, fuck it all up for ourselves. We're gonna say the wrong thing and piss off these people.
Says yes.
I would like to see aliens come, but I would not want them to come here because I think we as Americans and just humans in general fuck it all up. We'll say something, and we're gonna say something offensive, and their space Twitter out there is going to get offended and want to cancel us by blowing
Says
up our
yeah,
planet.
just out of curiosity.
I don't know, it's a scary thought in my head. Not of the aliens, but of us interacting with aliens. Because we don't have a great track record for interacting with ourselves. We don't have a good track record of that at all. Oh shit.
Says, did you draw that?
Yes. From beginning to end. I'm actually at the end. I didn't have to do much of anything.
Says they'll block us from the other universes like from South Park.
Yeah, they'll probably will do that. They'll probably block us completely. They'll how they'll block us is they'll turn on like their universal generators where we can't travel into their universes or galaxies to prevent us from doing stupid shit or interacting with them.
Says dang teach impressive.
Thank you, hon. I still don't like it too much because I think it's a little too much going on, but I think it works to a certain extent. I think it's just the white, not really. If I take away this, maybe they'll look like. If I take away this.
Says, will you be online tonight? I'm sickies and have been sleeping all day.
Yes, I'll spend time with you after the stream.
Says Adarinichi, hi Aaron.
Besides, the girlfriend's out, so I don't have to deal with her, so I'll just spend time with you while she's out doing whatever the fuck. Dang, don't have to deal with her so aggressive. That is not aggressive, I'm just saying. She's with her family doing shit. Okay, I guess the way I word things make it sound bad, but it's not. Damn. Shit. Shit. Because I just word things very aggressively, I guess. And it comes off like very, like, I guess rude or condescending, I guess. I'm working on it, jeez. Nope.
Says dang don't have to deal with her law so aggressive. Says ye sounded sassy, sir.
Sassy. So sassy. It's like texting someone you don't know their tone. I know.
Says Adarinichi.
This is why when people like, okay, this is what the problem I have when I text. It's not just females, but just people in general. Don't assume my tone based on the text.
Says you've improved since first joined you. You used to sound straight up mad.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess I did. Still working on it, but like it's just like it's funny because like I always tell especially females this, don't assume what I'm saying based on my tone. Just assume what I'm saying based on what I'm saying, but not my tone. Because like it's better to hear what I say on the phone. This is why I rather talk to people on the phone. This is I'm old school. I don't like texting too much. I do not like texting because people assume how you sound based on text. And that's the problem. Why a lot of people probably get in trouble. That's why I say, if you're gonna want to talk to me and assume my tone, talk to me on the phone or some type of webcam or something. So you don't have a, you know, expectation when I'm talking. It's like something else. So you don't think the tone is being rude or mean or something. True, but a lot of people can't or don't call. I know. We live in a time where people don't call. I'm an old school person. I like calling. That's why I don't mind when she talks and she asks, can we go on VR chat? I have no problem because she can hear how I sound when I respond to things instead of like texting. I like to talk on VR because you have an assumption of how I sound.
Says I'm probably gonna try to find puzzle worlds, so giving you a heads up.
Okay, fine. I know you like going to a bizarro world and stuff, so. I know you like taking me to bizarro worlds with a thinking aspect, because you like it when I give my opinion on a psychology
Says
thing.
you take forever to reply anyway, so I'd rather talk than text you harder.
True. That's not a lie. She's not wrong about that. I do take forever to get back on, like, especially if it's like when it comes to professional stuff, like a subscriber or something, I kind of make it my mission to make sure I answer y'all in a timely manner. But when it comes to like non-subscribers or anything, I take my sweet time because I don't want to like respond to people that I know with a quick response, because I feel like that's the condescending thing to do. Is like when she sends me like a long message, I want to give it equally a long or just as long or longer message when she sends me a message, so it feels like it's justified. I don't like giving a short response to a long message because that feels kind of rude. That's just how I work. That's why I don't like text, because that's why I have a hate relationship with the idea of speak to text.
Says yeah, we get some fun conversations going.
Yeah.
Then you have to think of good response, huh?
Yeah. Because I don't like giving just a quick response. I think that's kind of rude. Especially if it's something important and she's telling me something that I need to be aware of. Or I didn't take note of. I think I did it.
Says speak to text does you dirty with the autocorrect.
Oh my god, yes it does, because sometimes when I respond with speak to text, there'll be a typo or it say something I didn't mean to say, or say something that it assumes that I said, and then I have to re-say what I have to say before it ends up being something that I didn't say. It's annoying as hell, but like it's the fastest way for me to respond to people without them waiting on my response. I think I did it. It still looks messy though. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? How do you think it looks? Be honest. If it looks like ass, just say it does. Don't even try to sugarcoat that shit. Because I'm trying to figure out how to do this galaxy thing. Ten out of 10. Because based on what I've gotten here. Okay, so this is what the reference is.
Says I like it, I'm impressed.
Like, this is the reference. Well, this is the character. And it goes in different colors, from purple, blue, white, and I think red. I feel like it's too much, but this doesn't feel like too much, right? But this feels like too much. I don't know why. It's weird.
Says kinda gave Dark Vigil and Deku vibes BC the ears.
I love the pink on the neck. Okay. So maybe I should put more white in the areas that should be. Maybe, I don't know. It just feel like it's kind of missing.
Says digging it so far.
Okay. In a way we're pretty much done, because like there's no real details other than putting all these galaxy stuff in the body. That's pretty that's pretty much it. We're pretty much done with this. I'm not gonna lie. Let me see.
Says maybe the red is too harsh compared to the other colors.
Okay, so let me turn it down then. I can take it away, but I don't feel it feels less empty without it. So maybe if I turn it like burn. No, I'll put it add. I put an add on it. It's less harsh.
Says it looks so cool.
Okay. I see exclusion. That's too red. Way too red. Exclusion. Okay. I think it looks alright.
Thank YOU quack quack T for X99 likes.
Let me see what this looks like. Ooh, this looks kind of cool. Hold on.
Says, have you ever phoned a background to a character?
Have I what? Have I ever phoned a background to a character, like forced them into a background? Yes, I have done that, and that was not fun. In all honesty, I wouldn't do it again. I would not do it again. That was not a good idea. I learned my lesson on that shit. That shit was dumb. There we go. Now the background is a little too dull, so what I'll do is put a gradient on it or something. So what I'll do is exit out, and then we'll make it like a bluish black. So it'll be black at the top, but blue at the bottom. So what we'll do is grab, make this fast. So I'll grab a blue. Hang on. Yes. Oh, let me, like, no, not this. Let's keep it 100% normal. Okay, and then go here, and then we'll add some. Okay, like that. Turn it down a little bit more.
Says, what are you going to do as the next character? Or are you just gonna end it here?
Says,
oh, I sent you the hair for Hawk's rendering and I wanted to show you my green desk setup.
Okay, I'll look at it. Well, after this, I might as well just end it because, like, it's already 10:20. Right, and no one wants to go lay down and rest and just go and relax. They don't want to look at this any more longer than they have to. We're pretty much done. All we need to do is just do this background. And I can send this to Waffle. Okay. Hold on.
Says, I thought you ended to live.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm going to erase this part. There we go, so it'll pop more in the middle.
Says you must
Oh,
be
shit.
tired. You've been on since 3.
Yeah. No, actually, I've been on since. I think I got on around 5. Actually, it's 5. It's only been 5 hours since I got on. Just I just deleted a lot of stuff that was not needed to be deleted just now. I'm sorry about that. It's just the face I wanted. Not this part. Sure. There we go. I didn't have to do much in this one. That's why I went all out on this one, because it was just literally when he picked this one, I was like, oh, this one's gonna be pretty easy to deal with a little bit, because it's like the only thing I had to do was just clean up. I don't just leave that open. I just had to clean up a little bit. I didn't do line art. There's no need because everything's in black, so there was no need for line art. So it was a win on my behalf. I didn't have to sit here and do a bunch of stupid line art. So yeah. So big win, yay. Where's this part? Where's this part? Okay. Oops. Okay. There you go. I think I did an okay job. I still think I could have did a better job at this, but I think I did an okay job. I just used my wit and tried my best to make it work. I tried my best, but let me see. Let me
Says
see.
I'm on whenever you're ready.
Okay, hon. Hey. Oh, there we go. Linear burn. There we go. So pretty much we're done here. Just gotta. I gave it a texture without realizing it. It's alright. So I don't think he'll mind too much on the texture stuff. Makes it a little more personality, I guess. Shit. Where the... Okay. Where is the thing? Okay, there we go. Okay, there it is. I could not find it. Wait, which pen do I have? I have the water pen. This is a reason why I do not use texture pens when I'm on stream. There's a reason why for this. Oh, it doesn't have a thing? Thank you. Oop. And the quest for Mr. Waffle. For Mr. Waffle. Okay, there we go. So there we go, we're done. So with that said, I still still don't technically like. Oh, I forgot to show you guys. This was based off the. Hold on. Oop. Sorry, hold on. I know. Whoa. Okay. I almost banned Aaron for like no reason. Oh my god, I hate that. Okay.
Says good night, everyone.
Good night, everyone. But real quick, before you guys go, I have.
Says look at my rendering lol.
This was based off this pose right here, so you can see it right there. For those who didn't get to see the reference, I got to show it to you guys. I'm sorry about that. Okay, hold on.
Says you and Aaron have fun.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, she's gonna take me to a VR world, and we're gonna have lots of fun while she's sick. Let me see. So we have this. This is the pose, and then this is the pose I made off that pose. I wonder if I can flip it.
Says at Brightriclose one day you'll be dragged along to Haha.
Aha! We'll get you, bro. We'll get you. Alright. So with that said, have a great night, guys. Be safe. I'm gonna go hang out with Aaron and all that great stuff. If you guys have any questions for those who are subscribers, as in my students, if you have any questions that you need to be answered or anything, just send me a message, whether on Discord, Instagram, or where it
says goodbye.
I'm putting more effort for Discord, so I know how much you guys like Discord. I hate it, but I'm gonna try my best to really use it more often.
Says Adarinichi lol.
Alright, later guys. Have a great night. I'm out of here. Bye-bye. No. Alright, YouTube, Twitch, and all you guys. I'm jumping out of here. I hope I don't get banned. I don't get a copyright strike, because I'm pretty sure I'm not in violation, because it was all piano stuff. And the piano stuff was mainly, it was mainly of someone doing a piano. It's not like it's a real ODST. It's just a fan thing. So I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble with that. Whatever. What is it?